Hey, welcome back, guys. Hope you all had a lovely Wednesday off, but we're back to business now. We've got some Skyrim to beat. We've got, 8 days to beat it or something like that until October is upon us. And I'd like to play a couple other games before we start it up, so... before it being Halloween month. So, what did we leave off with? I think we're going to start pushing main story since we're 11 days in. I've done most of what's available in the other towns. I'm kind of curious to see what Party Snacks is going to look like. I think I cut our quest log down to like 5 doable quests. The others couldn't be done. They're bugged out, giving me some problems, or they're going to get rid of a companion, which is also a no-go. What's up, Ivy? All right. I lied. I just straight up lied to you guys. Even better yet, we're doing the Dark Brotherhood. So sit back. Oh, shit. Silence, my brother. There we go. Easy question. Just pick the edgiest thing available. Dark Brotherhood, of course, being the Guild of Assassins. Everybody's favorite edge boys. What is the music of life? Aquatic ambience, my brother. David Wise has made so many incredible songs, and you can always tell what song is his, too. There's like a very particular magic about how he composes. I love it. Yeah, that book's probably lore, but it ain't got no skill on it. If it don't got no skill, it ain't for me. Halfway through these damn Geo crystals. Carpaccio. Oh, shoot. Someone's waiting here for me. Oh, it's the chick that tied us up in that room and made us murder the Khajiit. Just kidding. I killed everyone but the Khajiit.
What happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood.
You're part of the family now. It's like we're at Olive Garden. Because when you're here, you're family. Hey, what's up, Angel? Thank you for that, host. And welcome to the hosties. Hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. That feels much more awkward than saying welcome to the Raiders. How you doing, Angel? What were you guys playing? I've come to be a part of your family. Yeah, I don't know. On one hand, I want to make Olive Garden jokes. On the other hand, I want to make Fast and the Furious jokes. We might have to meet somewhere in the center.
Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as
Apex
one,
Legends.
The Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything, but you must be
I mean,
anxious
ooh,
to
sounds
get
like
to work.
fun. Glad you guys are kicking some
I'm
ass.
arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will...
All right, so we're going to start with Nazir.
One last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood.
Ooh, edgy gear for me to give to one of my companions, because I can't wear it.
Endeavors.
I think we have to try it on at least once, though. What's in the bag? Dark Brotherhood armor. Maybe she hasn't given it to me yet. I don't see... Oh, no. Executioner hood? No, that's not it. I've been outed.
Sure, and introduce yourself.
Oh, you didn't give me my things. Oh, now you give me the things. Thank you. While it's almost certain they all had contracts on them, Astrid does prefer you killing one particular person over the others. Vashah, the Khajiit, describes himself as a murderer, a rapist, and a thief. If you kill him, Astrid remarks that he was the obvious choice. However, if you kill them all, she'll make a snarky comment that you're an overachiever. What I found even more impressive, though, because I can remember back to Tuesday with my masterful memory, that we killed 2 people that weren't the Khajiit, and she commented on both of them, which I thought was kind of neat. So she has unique dialogue for whatever combination that you kill. Hey, Toast and Dash, you got to work. Hey, no worries. Have a great night, rest up, and have fun at work tomorrow, Angel. Thank you again for that, host. Let's try. I don't want to put it on. If I put it on... No. If I put it on, then I have to figure out what I was wearing before. Another one.
Okay, wait.
What's going on with this small child?
Such a pretty little girl.
I wish we could hear anything in this game.
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes.
How about some
Kebab, welcome to
Oh,
you.
yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop through this alley. Oh,
These people
yeah,
are sick.
Good, very good.
What the hell is up? I think that's just an old person.
Oh, you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile.
They've got the body of, like, somebody in their mid-20s, the face of somebody in their 80s. Too much Dwarf Fortress. Are you winning, son?
What? So you're the newest member of our
Like I mentioned
dwindling,
earlier, K-Bob, I haven't
dysfunctional
touched
little family.
Dwarf Fortress since maybe
Heard quite a bit about
2013. But it was pretty dope back then, too. It's always a learning process, which is part of the reason I haven't gotten back into it.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, look who came crawling back. If it isn't number one Skarn. Hey, Skarn, thank you very much for the 48 years. Main silent.
Ah, going for the mysterious.
Dwarf Fortress
and
stream win?
brooding thing.
Absolutely never. I'll stream
That
Dwarf
may
Fortress
work
when
for
the
your
UI
targets,
comes out for it on
But
Steam.
you'll find I'm not so easily impressed.
Astrid said you'd have some work for me.
Did she now?
Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is
Well,
just,
as
if you
it
don't
turns out,
know what's
there
going
are
on, it's
few
too hard of a
lingering
watch.
Contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet, and more.
Even with the
dribbling in
graphics
from time
packs,
to
they don't
time.
add too much.
I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your
Oh,
leisure.
your red circle has run over and stood on top of the blue circle. What does that mean? Well, actually, that was a tiger being grabbed and thrown into another tiger to the point where his body impaled the second tiger in the ribs, and they are now stuck together like an amalgamation. That seems pretty cool. Too bad you couldn't see any of it. You looked into Amazing Cultivation Sim? No, haven't even heard of it.
It is.
2021
These
seems
aren't
like the year of the
particularly
simulations, though.
glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest.
It's like we're trying to tell
They'll
ourselves
keep-
something.
But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able.
Like we're
There's
all
no
in a
real
simulation,
time limit.
maybe.
The targets.
That's why we
aren't
like 'em so
going
much.
anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Cool. All right, fork 'em. I'm ready for the first set
Well
of
then,
contracts.
Let's get started. I've got
Let's
three
get
available
down
right now.
to business.
Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex
Narfi?
Enodius Papias.
Wait, Narfi, that was
And
that dude
they
from
too.
Thundercats.
On my
Oh, I've been
boss.
waiting all my life to put
When
him
you've
out of his
completed all
misery.
those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Plus the Matrix 4, yeah. I can only imagine Matrix 4 is going to be a real dumpster fire.
Happy hunting.
Like, the first Matrix was so fucking cool, and the rest of the franchise could definitely coast off of that, but
I'm afraid I don't
where do
have
we
a
go?
primary contract for it.
I feel like I was being punked when Nintendo announced Chris Pratt is voicing Mario. Oh, is it just voicing? YouHack told me that Charlie from Always Sunny is voicing, or is going to be Luigi. I don't know, man. I was visualizing it, but it's a hard sell. Hard sell visually. Maybe if it's just audio, it wouldn't be so bad though. I mean, I can do a pretty sweet Mario. Yahoo! Whee! Can I use his voice? No. But that's not important. He doesn't need a voice. I can just make the sound effects. Amazingly, Cultivation Simulator looks like Dwarf Fortress RimWorld with Chinese mythology and far more hard drugs. Haven't played it myself, though. Now you're talking my language. Washak, can you whisper me that game name? Not that I have time to play it.
One side, coming through.
The trailer for the new one looks like standard nostalgia bait. Man, that does not surprise me in the slightest. What a shame. You know, we're going to try and stay positive, though. There's plenty of great things coming in the future that'll be new and original. They may not come in the forms that we expect them to, but they will come. I wish that Triangle strategy game had a better title. Is that a Nintendo thing? I am confused. I'm guessing Nintendo Direct happened today or something, because I saw people posting about new games. Be me. Be completely out of the loop. It's just called that. Very good. Well, you know what? Or maybe just calling my game Toki Online wouldn't be so bad after all. Couldn't be any worse than the Triangle game. Thank you, Ishai. See the DM. New Super Anime ActRaiser. That's kind of exciting. I think you mentioned that before, but my brain was so wrapped up in that socket stuff.
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you...
Hey, what's up, Hunter?
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
We probably should kill her in her house. Yeah, let's do that. KOTOR on Switch? Is that going to be the remaster? That I might bite on. I don't know if I'd want it on PC or that. I'll be honest, I didn't have any intention of playing the new KOTOR anytime soon, but now that I found out that one of our friends is involved with the project, suddenly I've got a little bit of hype for it. Triangle game is the only game from the showcase that looks interesting. The name is pretty shit. Dang. And once it comes out, Mangors, and you're lifted from your NDA, I fully intend to ask you questions. So you best be prepared. Another one for Dignan. Dignan, is there any game you haven't worked on? Not me this time. I heard Dignan actually did some of the voices for Skyrim, too. That's why he's so critical of them. Get a chance to run that emulator? No. I'll tell you what my day looked like yesterday, Hunter. I woke up at 2 o'clock. It was rainy, so I didn't get any exercise. I stayed inside, and I worked on my game from... Let's see, I had breakfast. Went from like 2:30 until maybe 11 at night, and then we hosted it and got some people in to test it. You call no guards. And then once we finished testing, I worked on converting it from mouse movement to WASD until like 6 in the morning. And then woke up and we did it again today. Remain silent.
I've a mind to run. So if you
You ain't running nowhere. Get away from that door. I got her with a pickaxe. Oh, I hope guards didn't come in. That's a guard, and the guard just executed me. All right, we're gonna have to use a bigger boy spell. That's right, Rastrazi, you mentioned you mentioned a bonus objective. Maybe I should be cognizant of that. What do we got? I don't think there are bonus objectives on this, are there?
to be here. Don't even... I'm really not in the mood. Stay... What? Well, we'll see about that now, won't... Never should have come here.
Uh-oh, look, she's hitting me first. Guard, she hit me first. She hit me first. Everybody saw it.
That's your best.
Wow, I didn't even have to hit her. Touch the end of that. And away we go. Not a soul in the world to tell. Oh, is Triangle Strategy from the Octopath guy? Maybe I should look at this. You know what? Let's look real fast. It's called That Triangle Game or something. That Triangle Game. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. All right, what did you guys actually say it was? Scrolling out. Triangle Strategy Game, okay. Oh, Project Triangle Strategy. Oh, wow, this has nothing to do with triangles. Why'd you guys say it's a triangle-based game?
Utility, morality,
okay.
or liberty. In Triangle Strategy, a fiery chronicle of war presented in stunning HD 2D.
Is it a tactics game? Hey, what's up, Rampage?
Your actions will lead you through.
Oh, hold on a second. Is that a bot? We got a bot? All right, Rastraza. Fucking big followers. Rastraza. We got too many fucking emotes. Rastraza, get this filth bag out of here. Get him out of here. WX Gundam? How dare you sully the name of Gundam? Thank you, Rastraza, for doing the Lord's work. I almost missed that one. It does look nice. It looks, I mean, it's the, you can tell it's the same style as Octopath.
story that changes based on the decisions you make.
I don't like the
end,
font.
Where will your conviction guide
The
you?
font looks a little too sharp for me, and it shakes sometimes.
To the
But
one place I cannot
critical.
follow.
In response to the survey about the
those are
demo
some nice
released in
visuals.
February of this year, the game has been fine-tuned with a focus on elements that received lots of feedback. These include adjustments to the difficulty, improvements to on-screen
so
visuals,
it is a tactics game.
camera angle controls,
I'm into it.
the ability to review previous dialogue. And
I don't know why the
streamlined
dialogue
game flow
screen's
and
gotta
loading
bother me.
times.
Want more games with rats? Check out
More
Tales
details
of
are now
Iron. I get it.
available
Tales
on
like Rat Tail.
Nintendo.com.
Splendid.
Well, we'll see.
Triangle
Looks
Strategy
interesting enough.
will launch on Nintendo Switch March 4th, 2022.
It's probably another game that I'll talk with you guys about and then never actually play because I'm a traitor like that. Hey, what's up, Crow? Will do, Wisha. I usually skim when you guys send me something anyway. Unless it really piques my interest. Or, of course, it's DJ Cumberbutt. We'll always listen to the DJ. What do we got? Red Wall Strategy RPG. Is that a nuke? I'm not sure what that is, Rose. I think I'm just going to have to play Final Fantasy Tactics to appease you, and then we'll call it even. When are we playing Diablo 2? I don't plan on giving them any fucking money. Those losers have enough of my money. Well, they've got enough money on my behalf, I should say. I don't think I paid for a subscription or an expansion after, like, 2008.
I'm sorry, but until you own a home with a room for your children...
You are not trying to make me adopt a child. I disabled that, right? Man,
I can't
fuck.
allow you to adopt anyone.
I already bought D2 after the remake. I think it's a perfectly fine thing. Whatever. It's another remake. All we're gonna get's remakes. At this point, probably like 75% of movies or media in general are gonna be some form of rehash of something we already know. But you know what that means, Crow?
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
We gotta make the games. We gotta make the games for the next gens. Is that right, Vortex? Powered enough. Vortex, thank you for the $3.94, man. I appreciate that. What a pleasure to see you tonight. People of Earth, give me your strength. Why can I not find these fools? Probably because I ain't looking. There he is. Vortex, when are you going to fix your sleep schedule and start staying up all night again? When can I get a good crystal sword on D2, Toki? Oh, fuck if I know. I'm not that knowledgeable. Maybe a WoW remake? We had Classic and they still shit all over it. Don't you get me started on WoW tonight. Ain't nobody want to hear me talk about WoW again. I'm curious what the Kodo remix gonna be like, if it's still on the same D&D continuous turn-based system. Yeah, no, I'm curious too, because the OG game does have really shitty combat. Hey, Thomas, where you at? D2 and 3 are $60 together. That might tempt me to buy them at some point. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what your tastes are, and if you're not as familiar with D2, you could enjoy D3. In fact, I know plenty of people who like D2 that like D3. But generally, the people that stuck with D2 over the years weren't really looking for D3, so that's, I think, where the hate comes from. Mercy. Mercy is for the living. Hey, what's up, Addy? Chris Pratt as Mario. Why is no one talking about Charlie as Luigi, the true hero? Dun, 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 dun. I'll usually watch for an hour or two if I went to sleep. I feel that. Sleep is good. Very important. First 3 acts not bad for D3. Act 4 seems rushed. Yeah, well, it's more the long game that I don't care for in D3. The fact that they think it's okay to keep the numbers scale. I mean, let's face it. The reason there's no PvP in it, and there never was, even though they demoed Arena before the game launched, is because you hit for fucking 7 trillion damage per swing. It's a frost strike. You can get your fire out. There's no way you could possibly balance that for PvP. Ross Thomas is pissed. Well, he can suck my nuts. Just hop around him. He can still hit me. PvP blows anyhow. I love PvP. I was gonna keep PvP out of my game, but the more I think about it, like, even though PvP may not be everyone's cup of tea, for some people that's the competitive factor that makes them want to keep PvEing. And I think that was always probably my case, too. Oh, man, this is my favorite part of the song. Not even a WoW? I mean, I liked it in every game I've played. I remember PvP at Asheron's Call. On Asheron's Call, there was a server called Darktide, where it was free PvP everywhere. Complete FFA, no guards to stop anything. When you logged into the game at any of the starting towns, you would be greeted by one of 2 factions of people. There was a guild called Blood, and there was a guild called OG. And they would say, join or die. And if you joined one, then you'd be part of their gang, basically. And anywhere that you went, if you saw the other faction, they'd attack you on sight. The thing is, if you didn't join one of them, these guys were everywhere anyway, so you get killed. It's really cool how it ended up working out. What's up, Ragucci, and welcome, Max. Never played that. I think it came out in like 98. Rather play EQ. EQ, for some reason, didn't have appeal to me. I did not need to drink either of those. Went into the good stuff. The juice. EQ was definitely the more popular of the two when they came out, though. And I'll admit, I was too young. I had never even heard of Ultima at that point. Yeah, it's not Thomas. Yeah, it's Percy. That's his friend. He has a name, Ragucci. It's Percy. Get with your Thomas the Tank Engine lore. Remember when Toki talked about seething rage about WoW PvP ranks? Well, they literally fucking changed the PvP system like a bunch of asswipes. That's not Percy. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Feta. I'm not gonna sit here and take this from you. Sorry, I'm a fraud. Apparently I am, too. Remove. Whoa, what's this music? Mangors. Have you missed out on the Thomas the Tank Engine themes? Have you heard it before? Because it's glorious. Surprised you didn't do Macho Man. The first ever time I played through, I played with Macho Man. What's more nightmarish? Trains with faces or cars with faces? Well, the only car with a face I know is Lightning McQueef, played by, Wow. Owen Wilson. Takes me a second to get that on call. I gotta dig. Gotta dig deep. That was his #1 role. Imagine peaking as a giant car in a child's movie. Yeah, but Herbie the Love Bug had a very natural-looking car face. We got one more kill target out here. I just gotta figure out where it is. I love Thomas as a lad. I didn't actually ever watch it, I don't think. But I know it was mighty popular. There he is. Well, the Exposure's mashups, dude. That Biggie one, though. Wasn't around yet. I think for me, I don't remember if it was around or if I was just in a different channel. I want to say I watched Eureka's Castle. Probably some Sesame Street. Oh, this isn't the homeless guy, is it? Oh, no. Don't make me kill the homeless guy. What did he do?
Who are you?
Yeah, it's Narfi, the dude from Thundercats. Take the rest of him. I just wanted Goku. No! Yo, Vortex, thank you for the 6. Beg, you miserable beast.
No. Oh, by the gods,
Oh, I watched
please,
Barney
no.
too, apparently.
No more. I yield. I yield.
I haven't even hit you yet. Yo, sorry, you got a little too close. Fucking Narf, he's got gold earrings? Okay, I'll take a piece of that, Narf. Goat cheese wedge. Narfy, I don't know where you got that from, but you're a smoldering corpse. I learned English thanks to Eureka's cat. Oh, hell yeah, Vane. Ba-doop. Yeah, I think Eureka's was pretty early on for me. I'm trying to remember what else. I always had a short attention span as a kid, too. Not much has changed. Care Bears I might have done a little of. And Smurfs? Okay, I remember the Smurfs now. Hey, what's up, Dane? And there were all those kick-ass 80s cartoons as well, too, like Darkwing might have been 90s, but Chip and Dale, Tailspin. Every now and then we go down this rabbit hole and listen to some of the music. Ronin Warriors, that was good shit. I remember that.
And we'll see who gets punished.
There's a dragon shout in here? What the fuck? Yo, welcome, Boxer. Mr. Squiggle. I mean, I don't know a thing about Mr. Squiggle, but I have a hard time believing he can be better than Tailspin.
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother.
Yeah, I don't need to talk to her. I need to talk to
you. She has
you.
a contract for you. Come see me afterward.
You literally just got a shout called Marked for Death. You better watch it, Taco, or I might decapitate you and your brother. Did you talk to Astrid by the pool? Who's this guy? No. It ain't him. That ain't the adoring fan.
Make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, Mr.
I hate that guy. There's something about jesters. Outside of Dirty Jester.
Ah, there you are.
It could be worse. There could be two of them and they could finish each other's sentences like those fucking dunces from Final Fantasy IX. Zorn and Thorn. Why do I remember their names quickly, but it took me like 10 seconds to remember Owen Wilson.
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed.
Sword and Thorn suck. Here.
Black Sacrament. Her name
It's not
is
cute to
Miriam.
finish each other's sentences when you're twins.
Set up the contract and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes.
Mangors, did you finish yet?
Represent us well and get the job done.
Keep dragging your toes,
Since
and
it's
then
your
I'm gonna
first
beat 9
contract,
before you.
I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be
Not yet.
generous, I'm sure. They always are.
I won't try to hide my judgment. Pete? That's Pete again. Nozzles was one of those Sabian series. The way that guy worked was really weird, but I guess it turned out well for him since he's a big-time billionaire political donor now. Oh, jeez. He'd buy Japanese shows, get rid of the soundtracks, and play the keyboard himself as the soundtrack. What a weird thing to do. There's some weird people out there, but, you know, sometimes it worked, though. I know, I keep hearing about the high potions. I feel like you're letting the lack of high potions intimidate you. The report back to his ear. Oh, look, I suddenly had the Moog voice come up, and there he is. Toki, Steven Seagal's illegitimate son, 88, I wish. Imagine my claim to fame. Oh, did I put the quest on? Hold on, let's check that out. Moog, what time are we doing board games on Saturday again? Is it 4 or 3? Supposed to go to Markarth, right? This cursed city. Does it matter? Well, I need to know the time. I forget what time it was. I think it was 4. We usually at 4. Okay, so be it. I'm jonesing. Man, it's been 10 days. Well, I guess it's almost been 14 days since I've played a board game, and I need it. What? Where is this? Is she actually outside of Markath? Shit. We're gonna be playing Friday? Saturday. Yeah, I don't know. I know you hate Surviving Mars or whatever it's called. So I guess we won't play that one. I didn't mind Talisman. We try something brand spanking new. Maybe somebody has a suggestion. Just think of the martial arts training you'd receive. So, when somebody approaches you and they try and strike you, what I want you to do is fall to your knees and punch them square in the testicles. Oh, but what if they don't have testicles? Do it anyway.
Don't mind the yelling. My
Moved from the
parents
area
always
too. He's in
wanted
North
to-
Jersey.
Strong drink and clean rooms.
Why are you looking at me like
Drink to our youth. Tuesday is come and gone. For the
Old Talisman was good. Newer one's flat. Well, we played the OG last time. The expansion looked like it added a lot. As said, some of the stuff it adds is kind of overpowered. And a lot of the endings apparently are shit too. Like apparently there's an ending where you make it all the way to the end and there's just a pit that you fall in and die. Like what a stupid ending. You just played for 5 hours and you were the first one to get to the objective? Random death.
the Black Sacrament? It actually worked.
I'm looking at a game called Paperback. It's 5 on Steam. I might try it. We'll load it up.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
Got it on Steam? Yeah, that's where we were playing it too. Well, played it a single time. We usually jump around between things. Alright, I need details. Nah, remain silent.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but
Let's play
Elaine
Street
is
Fighter
actually the
V
leader
for a
of
week
band of
until October
cutthroats.
1st.
Bandits.
Oh, that's right. You like fighting
They're holed up in
games.
some old
God,
dwarven
Moog would be in
ruin.
fucking heaven,
Meld
Mangors. You have
Bazaar.
no idea.
It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever
Could be
you
a
want
good
with them.
time. I played a little bit of Killer
Elaine has to
Instinct.
die.
OG on the Super Nintendo. It was way harder than I remember. As a kid, I was able to fucking annihilate
Excellent.
that game.
Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing.
Oh, is she
If
going to
you're
tell me about an
interested.
extra thing? Love Killer Instinct. I love the aesthetic. I used to love all the finishers and shit too, but I couldn't figure out how to do them as an adult.
If you can.
I need the manual.
I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
I like what she's getting at.
Make them all.
Them all pay. So kill Elaine and kill Shattershield. If Dufont dies, the contract will be completed, but Mario pays some extra if we get Nielsen as well. Okay.
Pay for what they've done to me.
Why does she want them dud? I mean, I can find out if you want.
Isn't there some business you should... I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning, I met Elaine in the tavern while I was drinking my sad. Elaine made all the pain just go away.
He used me, ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Okay.
Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And
Looks
now
like
they
Jennifer
all think I'm
Lawrence.
some kind of
You gonna make me look up who
monster.
that is? Yes, I do not remember
took
Jennifer
my
Lawrence's
life.
face.
And now I'm taking
Was that the one
his.
that did all the movies with Adams or the other dude? Yeah, okay, I know who she is now. Yeah. Oh fuck. Vince Vaughn. Like, was she dating Vince Vaughn or something?
Don't you see? Couldn't they under with no sea?
At the very least, she was in a couple movies with him.
Realize that she's lost.
I don't think so. Hold on. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Who starred in movies with Vince Vaughn? Jennifer Lawrence, right? Is that what you said? I swear, there was a movie in, like, the mid-2000s. No, not Couples Retreat. Like, he did a bunch of romantic comedies. Jennifer Aniston. Thank you. Wrong Jennifer. Okay. All right, the other one's fine. She was in Mother. Well, I don't know if I can watch another one, Mangors. First, I get hit with Tusk, and then I get hit with Raguchi's favorite movie, Old. Vince Vaughn isn't dead yet? Well, he might as well be. He's irrelevant. Stop puffing glue. I like the smell, okay, Moog? Leave me alone. I'll make fun of you for your weird habits. Weird and destructive habits. Kill the Shatter Shield. Yes, good. All right, we'll go get her then. Old is the film of the year. Okay, well, you know what? I might not disagree with that, because there ain't a whole lot of movies that were worth a damn this year. Am I about to get yelled at by some people? Probably. Vince Vaughn as Norman Bates. What moron made that casting choice? He almost ruined the whole damn thing.
But now I'm retired.
Malignant? All right, I didn't watch that one yet. I mean, I don't watch shit, so my opinion on these things is pretty null. Let's wait till nighttime, which is quite a ways off. Wait for it. We'll find where she lives. We'll break the door open. And then fireball to the face. I did watch the first episode of, what was that show? The Hill That Is Haunting House. We haven't talked in a while. I hope you're doing good. You literally messaged me yesterday. Or was it Tuesday? Oh, never mind. It was a while. We talked in Discord yesterday for mere moments in the Toki Online channel. And you were here earlier, but I'm glad you're concerned about my well-being, Max. I am. Wait, unless that was the other Max earlier. Hold on. Did I mix up the Maxes? Scroll it up. Scroll it up. Oh, God. How far away was it?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Max, thank you for that sub, man. Hold on, I can't see the information on it yet, though. Yeah, there you were. Yeah, the future will be blind, sublime. Yeah. I'm paying attention. Thank you for the 4, though. I appreciate that. Try to come at me like I'm not paying attention. Either that or you're very drunk again. Is that like betrayal at House on the Hill? Oh, God, I don't think so. It's the one Moog was threatening me with. And then a couple other people said they liked.
You look worse.
And you guys will be happy to know I didn't even have to pirate it. Because I have a Netflix account I can use it on. Haunting of the House Hill. There you go. There are. In fact, my house is on a hill. So it could be haunted. I kind of hope it's haunted. It would certainly, it would be a very interesting point.
What? Did you need... You're just going to stand there, gawking? Go away. You're starting to frighten me.
You go away. And no one was the wiser. Oh, God, no, somebody's wiser. I hear them screaming, "Cheese it, it's the cops! It's the popo!" Oh, Esteban? You caught me. I'll pay off the 1,000 gold bounty. Your stolen goods are forfeit. All right, so we got her. Dark Brotherhood pays off all their problems. Yes, that does mean that this quest is now going to cost me more than I would have made. Imagine being so rich. Let's look. How rich am I? Not that rich. I got 40,000, though. It's just like real life, though, you act. You got enough money, you do whatever you want. Go ahead and just kill and pay 1,000, get to walk free. Boom, baby. Worked for OJ? Yeah, well. It only worked for OJ because the defense was not the best. I mean, his defense was good. I'm sorry, the prosecution was not the best. Didn't they keep trying to pin it just on him? And apparently there was not much evidence that he actually left there, but that there was evidence someone else had that he had worked with and they didn't push that or some shit. Birdemic, shock and terror, bitch, please. Like, I don't know about Birdemic. Birdemic was on Rift Tracks, and I have watched it several times there. It's hilarious. It's been some time. It's probably been like 6 or 7 years, though. His DNA was everywhere, all over the crime scene. Was the crime scene his house, though? The glove doesn't fit, you must quit. I recently went back and I watched the video of him putting on the glove, and he ham-fists that so bad. But it's, he's her boyfriend, right? Or he was her husband or some shit. What's up, Josh? I'm just saying, there might be reason for his DNA to be there. They were divorced. All right, well, it's starting to crumble a little bit. From what Fetta's saying, anyway. Perhaps we should watch a detailed overview of the OJ case then, just so everybody can get up to speed. Yeah, let him put on the glove. That's a good idea. So, yeah. Let's do. Day 11 of Skyrim. Some people are bored of it. They're trying their best. He tried to drive to Mexico and he discovered the bodies. I mean, Mexico's a nice place, Feta. Maybe not so much anymore with what's going on with the, you know, the cartels, but back then.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Every one of his expensive lawyers died a horrible death. That's not true. Johnny Cochran's still alive, and he said that he wishes he never took the case and saved him. Now you're just making things up. All right, let me look that up. Is he dead? I hate you so much. Johnny Cochran. Johnny Cochran's not who I was thinking of. Dude, I just watched OJ Lawyers. The Dream Team refers to the trial lawyer that the team of trial lawyers that... It's a rough day, all right? You had a whole... Like, imagine you've got a dream team. Was Robert Shapiro the one I watched a video of? It might have been. Yeah, that's him, I think. He's still alive, right? Yeah, Robert Shapiro's still alive, and he was like the main guy. Yo, Fenny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. They're not all fucking dead. I'm literally looking at his wiki right now. He's 79 years old. He's alive. All right, who else? Johnny Cochran was diagnosed with a brain tumor. I'm sure OJ planted the tumor in his brain. Robert Kardashian was one of the lawyers. Cancer, esophagus cancer. F. Lee Bailey died at the age of 87. Barry Scheck. Scheck is alive. Peter Newfield, I think, is alive. They didn't say anything about death there. Nah, most of them are still alive. There's like 3 that dead. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just coasting over them. I mean, maybe they're not listing some of the deaths on here, but definitely Kardashian, Cochran, and Bailey are dead. And 2 of them were ancient, so, you know, fucking blaming OJ for their deaths, too. I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm just saying, Feder, you're a loose cannon. Imagine forcing someone to be 87. I would love to live to 87. In fact, I'm banking on it. I'm banking on making it to 100. If I don't get to 100, I'll be disappointed. Anyway, Fenny, how you doing, man? You joined at a rather turbulent time. Healthy, I'm okay with being old? Definitely. I mean, what am I going to do when I'm that age anyway? I'm going to play video games. Talk shit. probably here on Twitch. But by that point, everybody will just be using VTube avatars anyway, so you won't even have to look at my wrinkly old face. By that point, 50 years down the road, or 55 years down the road, I'll probably have enough footage of my face and audio of my voice to just be able to change both of them to still appear young. Fireballs have leveled up, man, on some enemies. On others, they feel worthless. You know what? Maybe so, Josh. Maybe so. That would certainly spice the simulation up a little bit, right? I would like to be like, what was the guy's name? Was it Humongous? The one that said to put the oil down? He's wearing that fucking banana hammock and the hockey mask. Put down the oil and walk away. Just put down the gas and walk away. And I would nominate UHack to be one of the guys that I strap to the front of my car. And he can just scream and get real excited while we're driving around. It's like an honorary role. Make a mask of what you look like when you were young. I bet you could grow it on a mouse. Probably. Wouldn't that be weird if we start doing that? Fuck, we might. Everybody wants to be young, eh? I don't know, I feel like I was an ugly kid when I was young, and as I'm getting older, I'm getting more handsome, so I'm looking forward to seeing myself old. I think I'm gonna be a super handsome old dude. We'll get in shape. We'll get like a nice streak of gray through the hair. Boom, baby. Oh, I hope so, Mangors. We paid top dollar for it. Oh, is this dude yelling at me? Shit, I should have hit him with the fire. 1, 2, 3, fire! Come on, get over here. What are you doing, jerk off? You're gonna walk over here now.
You had your chance to talk.
Are we gonna fight, or are you just gonna talk shit? You know, one of the warrior casts in Lord Humongous's gang is called the Smegma-Crazies? That sounds like Ligma. He's bugged like everything else in this game. I am actually excited to look old. There you go, Rose. Dude's broke like everything in this game, bro. It's wild. Don't worry, we'll kill him. Oh, look. He's sitting there sipping his coffee now. Mind goblins, huh? What are those? Are those like ass goblins at all, or? Yeah, man, it's easy. It just works. Mind goblin these nuts. Ooh, got him. Oh, I think you might have told this story, Mang. It sounds familiar. One of my earliest memories is 4-year-old daycare. I walk outside of one of the ladies watching us, and she says, "Well, you really miss those lovely long... Wow, you'll really miss those lovely long eyelashes when you get older," and fucked me up. Yeah, dude, you definitely told me about that. It's so fucked up. Hey, what's up, Dead Brain? Be like, bitch, excuse me, my eyelashes are gonna be beautiful forever. Yo, and shake and yog? I don't even know. Maybe we're going in here. Maybe we're just gonna go a little deeper in the Twabir ruins. You know, doggo, if you lure him over here, we can have the fire. Oh, there's another one over here, too. Yeah, man, that person was definitely just jealous that they had their best years behind them. And it's a shame that so many people go in with that mentality. Like Feta. Feta said, and I quote, I peaked in high school. You don't know that, Feta. That's been eating me up, man. We're going straight to the top, baby. You know, there ain't no peak. Okay? You never peak. Your own fireballs hurt you? No. No, they don't. I never peaked anywhere. It's all downhill. Well, Feta, maybe it's like a roller coaster. It's about to go back uphill. It just keeps tumbling down, tumbling down. Poor Shinji was like, what, 17 when he peaked and he turned into Orange Tang? I know I've let you down. Oh, caught by the blades again. In this bullshit one-shot town. Used to spend my days chasing skirts and playing ball. Now I make shitty tables poorly on Blender for some asshole that doesn't pay me. Well, I'm just saying, man, maybe one day the project will be big enough and I will pay you. Part of being an adult is also realizing that money is good and all, being paid is great, but expanding yourself as a human being is even better. It's even more fulfilling. All right, we're gonna try and cheese it. There it is. Now watch as Barbados gets chopped to pieces like that dude in the Titanic. Oh my God! Yo, Young Force, thank you for that follow, man. What movie? The Titanic. You remember at the end where the boat's ass is up in the air and the propellers are spinning and that one guy dives in? Unfortunately, it doesn't show him getting chopped up. He just kind of bounces off. It'd be more exciting, but I mean, both are good options. Set this place up like I'm playing fucking Mousetrap or something. See that way too many times? I hated that movie as a kid. And I got a little older and I started to really enjoy it. I really enjoyed the pacing of it, all the setup. Like you're really getting into it and then, oops, boat sinking. But the amount of ice cream you ate is starting to scare me. It's like several times a day. We gotta slow it down a little bit. If you want people, we can start playing some basketball. Titanic is a good movie, but was it really Best Picture worthy? Maybe for that year? Yeah, I mean, what else? Fucking Star Wars Episode 1? I think that came out in 97. Maybe it was 99. Someone was boring. I went back and I rewatched it recently. It has such pacing issues, too. I never noticed those before. Like, the first 10 minutes of the movie, you're on, like, 7 different planets. Titanic was the first movie I remember knowing people that just kept seeing it in the theater over and over. Really? I do think they do a great job of building a relationship between the characters and making you care about them. Every girl was so in love with Leonardo. I think that's why I didn't like him as a dumb teenager. And I was like, oh, he is actually a really good actor. And he makes a lot of super interesting movies, and he's probably a good dude. So an article about a girl who saw it in theaters 23 times, so I tried to beat it. And I think last time you said that it went, you got like, what, 10 watches or something? And then you realized she loved him more. Batman and Robin came out in 97. That ain't winning any awards. Human flesh, very tasty. All these mobs are so weak all of a sudden. I like it. Oh, yeah, we got our dual enchantment thing. I'm supposed to be looking for stuff to enchant. Hopefully we can put mana regen and destruction reduction on a lot of things. Because these fire spells, or these top tier spells, take way too much mana. Nightcrawler, he sounds strong. It's the Nightcrawler! He wasn't. Nightcrawlers with Danny DeVito. He's rolling around in the bed sheets like there's invisible Nightcrawlers with him. I know. Imagine. What's up, Random? Trip did not think there was a story to this game. Once I finish, well, I was gonna do Dark Brotherhood first, but yeah, there is. But you know, the story is it's not the highlight. The highlight of this game is hanging out with the boys, shooting fireballs or sneaking and tossing arrows and really just relaxing. These are always chill playthroughs. And you better enjoy it because we're probably going to play some shitty NES game that makes me angry after this. I'm going to get really fucking upset. I'm going to die a whole bunch. And for some reason, people are going to enjoy it. It's going to bring them joy. No more shitty NES games. Dignan. It is destiny. It is destiny. Bayonetta. Want some oatmeal? Well, get some oatmeal. What's the big deal? Oatmeal's cheap, somewhat healthy. Should be a Pokemon game. Now, there are a few in chat that probably would agree with that. I'll be honest, I bought Sword and Shield and I never beat it. I know it would break Rose's heart if I skipped over Black and White. Where's Derek? He just fucking left me. I felt bad that I bought Sword and Shield right away and then didn't even play it, though. I didn't even buy it. It was gifted, which makes it even more upsetting that I didn't beat it. Do half and half, good and bad. I eat a lot of fruit and yogurt, and I'm gonna add oatmeal. Gotta kick that bad. Better yet, this is the problem I have. It's portioning the bad. Did really well tonight. I had a nice large salad with only a tiny bit of dressing. And some veal. Salads are delicious. They can be. I just never crave them. That's dangerous because you start to crave the things that you eat. So if you never eat them, then you're never going to crave them. Go to Path of Exile. Holy crap, the game has bad problems with load and stutter. There might be options to help with it. There's a bunch of issues that they've tackled, and I think this is why they want to make Path of Exile 2, because they've done so many things, then gone back and added more and tweaked more. I remember back in the day, before I quit the first time, I would have like, I don't know, 5-minute load times. I wasn't playing on my SSD this time though, Psycho, and it ran perfectly fine. So I think either there's optimizations they made or there's something you can do in the settings that helps. Yeah, it's a bummer. It's a cool game, but it's definitely badly optimized, so hopefully 2 addresses that a bit. What's up, Bluegery? Chicken Waldorf salad a while. That was good. I've had one of those before. I don't really know what a Waldorf is. Hey, what's up, Malezra? Alright, there's probably a book or some shit I'm supposed to read. Need some protein in my salad, because I normally don't like salad. Nothing wrong with that. Waldorf is a hotel where it came from. Ah, okay. They don't know what they're going to load, but just don't just start loading it early enough. Yeah, and like I said, I have a feeling they know that's the problem, but they're probably so deep in it that They don't want to break other things. That'd be my guess. Again, I don't fucking know shit, but... Or maybe they know they're going to make the second game. Fucking hell, I saw that. But it moved fast enough. So they just said, whatever, we'll fix it with the next one. And I could just push these buttons in random orders. That could take a small amount of time. I don't really have a reason to be here. We killed the dude we were coming in for. Okay, that one just lights you up right away. So can't start with that. That one does not light you up right away. Put olives and taco salad? You can if you want. Okay, I don't know why it opened. I don't want to know why it opened. We did it. Did you see any of the direct? Nah. Just when people tagged me in. People were talking about that triangle game earlier that has nothing to do with triangles other than its strategy portion, maybe. But I was kind of hoping there's just a big triangle man or like some triangle universe. Isn't the salad at McDonald's like actually as bad as yours with the burgers? It's like, in terms of calories, yes. I don't know about in terms of nutrition, though. The salads are like 700 calories. But it also depends which one you get, too. Dressings, meat, cheese, right. Yeah, because a lot of times, this is why I hate making them myself. I always overload them. The one that I made today, I put in like a tiny packet of dressing with a giant bag of salad. Like, you couldn't actually even see the dressing in there. It got most of its flavor from the spices. Oh, yes, Diablo 2 having problems. Error 37, baby. Let's go. Round 2. Well, I mean, it's most of the flavor from the bacon. That right there, that's a problem. Why are there giant earwigs? I don't know. They wanted some kind of organic-looking enemy. Realms just keep going down, I'm assuming for maintenance. Well, that would still be the same thing, though, right? There's still problems. If they're having maintenance on day one, I'd say that's a problem. Socket issues. I'm so close to it, Scar, and you have no idea. I was telling you, Hacked, I was so tempted to start stream late because I think I've almost got the solution worked out. I don't exactly know the issue, but I've got myself to a point where I can at least debug it effectively, so it's only a matter of time until I get it fixed. Also, Skarn, last night Dignan made fun of me so much for having my game be click to move that I deleted all the pathfinding shit, and now it's WASD. I sold out. I'm not gonna lie, though. Maybe not for you, Hack, because he lags too much, but for me, it feels really nice. Making a WoW clone, don't mind me. Yeah, I think he was talking about D2, Josh. Human spied, yikes. Can't wait to retry it. I played it with Feta and his cousin earlier. And in fact, I could send you the client. I just leave the server up at this point, but, you know, they'll be switching out pretty regularly. Yeah, there's issues with click to move for the type of game I want to make. And there's ways to get around them, but yeah, it's sometimes what I like is something someone else wouldn't like, and I don't feel like working in all these options. And I'm not gonna lie, it feels nicer. Like when I was going up and attacking one of the low-level enemies, I was like, this is kind of boring. Which is a problem, because you're gonna be doing that a lot. So as soon as I switched to WASD, all of a sudden, even just killing low-level stuff started to feel nice. It was a little more engaging to have to position yourself. But you wanted to click to move, hated it. I fired up Dragon Age to make some side-by-side comparisons with it, and I'm not gonna lie, Dragon Age Origins, you should definitely play with WASD. I don't think I ever played it with mouse. I mean, obviously, for selecting stuff and clicking skills and whatnot, but holy fucking cow, trying to move around with the mouse is terrible in that game. Hey, good to see you, Depends. Underwater. Oh, that would be smart. If only I could say. Castlevania GBA collection. Hey, all right, that I can get into. We were talking about the Switch one earlier, or the KOTOR one earlier. Maybe towards the center. There we go. Boom, baby. They're good games. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to remember which one's which. I think the DS ones were my favorite, but the GBA ones are good too. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Living the good life, getting a lot of work done. I'm about to fight a big boy. I still don't have a Switch. That's okay. We can always game on your PC, eh? As long as there's erotic roleplay, I don't care how we move around. That's true, yeah. Switch is nice. I always genuinely enjoy playing mine. I don't know, I don't play much of anything outside of stream. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Those. Damn. Okay, well, there was some loot here, as it turns out. I was looking at the upcoming list of games on the 64. I saw some rare games, but I didn't see GoldenEye for Switch's online 64 play. They think they're winning me over with Pokemon Snap, but what I really want is GoldenEye. Yeah. Well, it's just odd, because like, that's one of the big boys. And if they've got other N64 rare games up and coming, you'd think they would have cleared that. Copyright hell. It could be, but again, that's why I was looking at the other rare games. Oh shit, we did have to come in here for one of these too. Nice. Wait, why? Esteban, no! Put down your weapons. Put down your weapons and stop attacking each other. Game's really drowning you out. Wow, it is way loud for some reason. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm not used to the game actually making a sound. Oh, look. Did you see that? You see how broken this piece of shit is? I clicked master, and I got quiet. Is it going to get loud when I go back in? No. Look at that. It is down 25% on my audio mixer. And I didn't change anything. I just clicked it. Oh, am I supposed to talk to you? Katarina! I'm telling you, the audio is so fucked up for some reason. I don't know why. All the characters have been so fucking quiet. The intro music used to blow my ears out. Not anymore. Let's see if we walk away and come back. Maybe she'll talk to us. It's really annoying because the dialogue's the most important part. Yeah, nothing changed. All I did was click the master button. And now we're back down to normal. Comes last. I'm going crazy because I've never had this issue. It's always been like everything is so loud. Now I've got the game at 100%. People are saying you can equalize audio, but my device doesn't have that. Or if it does, it's not in the options. It would have to be set up some other way. You have multiple processors load a game to make it load faster. I'm not sure about that. I've never fucked with the multiple processors. I'd assume so. I don't know if that can be difficult to do effectively. We do 13 Ghosts? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Isn't that a movie? Yeah, well, I can physically increase the desktop audio, Busty, but then all my alerts kick way up, too. That's what I did in the beginning. It blew out everyone's ears. Why would I... Kevin Bacon movie. Taco. That's not a video game. Is it Shaking the Bacon? Yes, Restraza, we can play Harvester this October, as a matter of fact. Matthew Lillard. All right, well, you get it cleared with Twitch first. Bottlenecking is kind of like your choke point. It's the set of operations that slow down everything else because they're waiting for that to finish. Kind of like a river that gets bottlenecked, you know, like the stream's going and then there's one point that gets tight and the water kind of gets held up there.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What's your Halloween tradition? Well, we do 30 Days of Horror. Or roads, yeah. I think it's an easier... Well, I guess it's just as easy to visualize either way. My mind just goes to rivers. But sure, yeah, like a busy road that goes up to a spot and then all of a sudden, oops, tons of traffic because there's one turn and everybody wants to make it there.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
Oh, she's dead all right.
Thank you.
Watch The Lost Boys, not bad, with Timmy Capello in it.
And I heard
the dude on the saxophone at the bonfire scene. I've never seen the movie, but I've watched that scene hundreds of times. He's all oiled up with his long hair and he's jacked as fuck. He was like a role model when I was a kid. I think he was one of Tina Turner's sexy saxophone guys, like backup dancers. Are you doing Toki Halloween of horror games? Yes. Yeah, it'll be all October and then some probably. Agree with Taco. 30 Days of 13 Ghosts. Well, unfortunately, Feta, we never do what Taco says here. Alice Cooper Band? Oh, shit. What's H3R ring? H3R. Is this another one of these D's nuts things? I'll go with it. Welcome, Grill, and welcome, Willow. Oh, did she give me a ring, maybe? She might have. She did say she's going to be something nice. Creative potions are 15% more powerful. I'm sorry, Grill. I didn't mean to doubt you. This community's filled with fucking trolls. 1 minute you're sitting here playing the game. The next minute somebody's trying to get you to ask, what's up, dog?
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
That's all right, yeah. I acknowledge you, Restraz. I saw it. Remain silent.
Very well. I respect
the wriggle these nuts. There you go. I knew it. I knew it was in there somewhere.
With a matter of a more
I'm going to
personal nature.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you got me with that last time. You're gonna saw con these nuts?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad. But
and he just might be. He dresses like a fucking clown.
He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and
it's pretty freaky.
To someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Yeah, but you're paranoid. Remain silent.
You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against us, our family would not survive such division.
Fitness. Okay, did we do this one before? It's something about fitting. What's fitness, Restraza? Yeah, let's see it. Let's see where it comes from.
I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never
just complimenting you.
to
Thank you, then.
Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
Remain silent.
No objections, then? Good. Go now, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Boom. Save. It's always a dick joke with you guys. Sometimes I wonder how I have so many immature people in my community.
So, what of the old
I guess it's
beggar
true
now?
opposites attract.
Congratulations.
A learned
You
doctor like
slaughtered an
myself would pull in
emaciated
so many
beggar
sarcastic
in cold
trolls.
blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
Okay, how about another one? Before we burn down the Dark Brotherhood.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours. The murder. I could do this all day.
You're killing it with these jokes. Because she was dead, so he was making jokes about how she died. Oh, he trains in light armor, though. That's tempting.
Good.
I should probably buy alchemy or enchanting, though. We're capped on enchanting that we can buy. Maybe
Those
alchemy?
Splinters and rusty nails can be.
Could always go with another side thing. Ooh, what about blocking?
Your
Blocking
payment
levels
for a
stupid
job
slow.
well done.
Perfect.
Go on now.
Is that Three Dog? I don't know. I don't remember what Three Dog sounds like. Or is that another one of these Three Dog nuts
Is it
things?
not a certainty? I am therefore
It
honored
never
to be
ends.
Doom's herald.
Yes, I'm your brother, and I'm supposed to greet you respectfully,
Oh.
so...
Oh, I kind of like being here now. That means free stuff. A quick Google search shows that Sam Chat could have told you it was him. Oh, I bet it's on the quest log. Look at you. Look at you, trying to make my life difficult.
I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched.
Oh, I just stepped on your head.
Need something? Kill well, Dolphin.
Hey, Yogi Dan, what's up, dude? Just in time for a meeting with Cicero. Am I supposed to break in here? I don't know about that. Well, I guess I won't be going there. I don't have, like, any lockpicks. Thankfully, it's a novice. Imagine locking the Dark Mother's coffin with a novice lock. Oh, playing some D&D, huh? What kind of character are you playing? Oh, okay, this is kind of creepy. This part would be fun in VR. An orc barbarian, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes. Alone.
Will it be fun in VR? I own the VR version of the game. I played a little bit of Fallout VR, and it was pretty fun. Fallout 4 VR.
Disturb us.
It's definitely a different experience when it pops out at you.
The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex, perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. He obeys. You'll talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Yeah, the Night Mother don't want any of his brand of crazy. Me, on the other hand, main character material. It's too bad the water effects are 100 times louder than her voice.
such a will if he will not speak to anyone?
But I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bone. I give you this task. Journey to one. Speak among.
Oh, can you speak up?
Poor Cicero has failed you.
Oh, it's up, get boy.
Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Stuck in the cupboard with Cicero's mom. Kinky.
Time has come.
And I was just standing there.
Darkness rises when silence dies.
What treachery? Defiler! Debaser!
No, it's cool. I can talk to her.
You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself!
We're just friends.
Worm.
Her and I were just friends.
She spoke to you?
Do you know they would eventually get animated? They've been animated for a while, yeah.
Trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother
I think they pushed out animated emotes for it might be partner only, but it was for 4 or 5 months now. Wait, she said to tell you, darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness
To me? Yeah.
rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. Signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true.
There's something about him, like he's got the clown outfit on, but he doesn't have a clown-like face. Maybe with some makeup.
She has chosen you.
Oh, you know what? Maybe they did just make it start working for mobile. Rose mentioned that earlier, too. It's kind of bizarre that it didn't. I guess he is kind of short, but he's got a very full face.
I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the Night Mother.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong, Astrid.
She didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to him, to the listener.
It's true,
What?
every word of it.
The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm cool. Remain silent.
You look like you've just seen a ghost. Please tell me you haven't. Cicero said he spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you.
It's true, every word of it.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
To me, yeah. Exactly to me.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
Something about speaking to Armand?
Armand Motier? I have no idea who that is.
We're about
But
to find
Vollenberg,
out.
That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So I should go to Vollenrud.
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you.
I don't take
but
orders
I
from
am
anyone.
Still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you
Totally
when
gonna
we're
go
ready to
and
discuss
find
them.
this Armand. And I'm sure meeting with Armand will mean perfectly normal things happening to the Dark Brotherhood. No wiping them out and replacing them. Nothing like that. It ain't like Oblivion. It can't be.
So
Did you miss me?
Need something?
Astrid wanted me to see you about something.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting.
Nah, we'll be alright.
Happy hunting.
Just normal things that happen in a lifetime. I mean, when you're a Dragonborn, crazy things happen. Now, perhaps the Dwemerborn, those are like lunatic things to happen. Sucking back the his sap. Are you killing people for money? I guess so. Really, it ain't about the money, though. It's about the advancement through the Dark Brotherhood so we can see the storyline. Perhaps create some journeys. Should probably find Derek, too. I don't know what happened to him. He can't die. Oblivion's Dark Brotherhood is so much better. Oblivion as a whole, when it comes to questing, is much better. You hacked. It's somewhere around here, right? Killing people for status. That sounds about right. I know it's across from... Hey, what's up, Ragnar? Should be like Corin's Crossing or something. Here in Nirnroot. Yeah, I mean, if it's in the game, it's not really... I don't want to say it's not cheating, but if it's something they built in the game intentionally, then it's probably not cheating. So, Turkey, another stream. Yeah, I hang out with Fetters on Wednesdays sometimes. Especially when he's doing a special event and he brings his soon-to-be wife on. Any chance to heckle. Potion craft? What's that, Josh? Is that like another simulator game? I want to say this is where we need to be, down here at the wheel. It's fun. It seemed fun. I can tell people are really into just chatting streams. It's a game where you run a potion shop. I've seen a couple like that. There's one away. Oh, maybe it wasn't specifically potions. I think there was one called Shopkeeper a while back I played. Witchcraft is fun for a few hours. Uh-oh. Roll spaghettios. That's not where I need to be anyway. What happens after a few hours? Does it get repetitive? People come to you, buy potions, and you sell them. So I'm guessing it's a little bit like one of those cooking games where you have to make different foods for people and sell them, maybe? Oh, you can design your own. Potion craft and Kingdom Come Deliverance was too engrossing for me for just a simple thing to craft. Yeah, I always bitch about crafting being too simple, but it probably could be a problem if it's too complicated, too. Like, you want to spend too much time doing it. It takes away from the base game. That's ensues inflammation, but it also colors you blue. Or you know what? People are going to be on WebMD looking up, why am I blue? Or whatever that game's equivalent is. It's cancer. Gotta be cancer. Becomes easier the more you do it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, from one end, the more you do it, the better you get at it, so the faster you should go. But also, from the other end, you think the more into it you are, the more complicated they would make it, potentially. To make better shit. Make moral choices that influence your reputation or income. Sounds like a neat concept. Shop games are always fun. I did watch a little bit of that gas station sim. Never before have I wanted to own a gas station and swipe people's vomit off the floor. Holy shit, look at all of her ninny root. Look at it all. Are you kidding me?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sick.
Order of the yarn. Stop right there.
What? I'm with the guild. Is this enough to clear my bounty?
I can make all your problems with the guards go away.
Yeah.
Done. Now move
Shit.
along
I guess
before
this
you
was
get me
stealing.
shot.
Right there.
Hey, no, I just paid the guard, you fuck.
You have quite the bounty on your head in the rift. You pay me, and I see that your name is cleared.
Yeah, you're not gonna kill me, dog. That's like Dog the Bounty Hunter dog. Always been curious about the Atelier games. Never heard of them. Atelier. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from this. Because I know as soon as I cast a fireball, it's gonna hit some friendly person. Atelier. Atelier. Yeah, no way in hell I'm pronouncing that. That Legends of the Hidden Temple game show started. They started filming in July. So I would assume it should be starting soon. I don't think it's out, though. You still following? No, this dude is, though. I swear I can hit him. No one can hit him. I have hit him. I won't deny, Dog the Bounty Hunter is a guilty pleasure. I haven't watched too much of it. But every now and then I get a hankering to watch something real cheesy. And it don't get any more cheesy. Go with God, brah. I have not a clue where this little town's supposed to be. There should be a, like, Darkwater Crossing, perhaps, or something like that. Of the South Park parody? Oh, God. I've actually seen that one, too. I don't watch much South Park. Animals just trying to live their lives. Did you... That thing was charging me, Rose. That was self-defense. Derek? Derek, are you out here? I will find you, Derek. Oh, even if it takes 1,000 lifetimes. Something tells me this is not going to go well. Regen, you fool! Regen! Oh, shit. Just inch your way down. It's just like real life. Derek's gone. You have to move on. I'll never move on. He was the one. He was the one. Big ass fucking mountain then. I doubt we could just fall down the waterfall. Oh shit, we're about to find out. Ooh. Well, that was unexpected. It's kind of peaceful. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, I don't trust this one. Oh my God, you can do it. All right, one more rapid. One more rapid. Okay, good. Yo, what's up, Pill? 47 for 11 days? Yeah, that's 4 deaths a day or so. Just don't land on the rocks. It's always the key. You prove it's completely safe. I'm going to try it in real life now. This is also exactly where we needed to be, by the way. So I'm glad we rode the river. Dark Water Crossing. This is where Derek should have went back to. I don't know why he left me, but he should be here. Ask what difficulty you're playing on, and definitely don't try that in real life. I'm playing on Adept. Just the default. Wait, what? Oh, bandits. I don't know. Wasn't there that one dude that went over? Oh, definitely gotta hit the guard. Motherfucker. One dude that went over Niagara Falls. You have the barrel? He was fine. Can we be friends now? I didn't mean to hit you.
I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man.
How about I pay you gold and you look the other way? Yeah, so I can pay 400 gold and he'll look the other way, or I could pay 40 gold for my bounty.
I'll just confiscate any stolen goods.
Sure, I would have kept my stolen goods if he looked away, but that's ridiculous. Paying $400 to avoid a $40 speeding ticket. All right, oftentimes Derek will go into the mines, so we're gonna look in here. And your insurance goes up, that's fair. All right. I'll have to see if they have insurance in this game. Derek, is that you? Toromir. That can't be. He's got to be here. He can't be dead. Last time we lost him, we teleported to him, but I'm kind of lazy. I don't really want to look up his code.
You're looking for work? We could use an extra hand.
He cannot die.
Bring me any corundum.
Can he? Like, Lydia wouldn't die. Would she? I'm sure he'll be back. He'll come strutting through here any minute. We'll check at nighttime. How about that? You know he's got to sleep eventually. Yeah, Frost died for me too, but horses are very killable. I too had Frost. He died. Derek, what the hell, brother? Where are you?
Don't take this way. You look a little sickly.
Yeah, I don't care that I'm sick. I'm looking for my friend. And he's really gone. We're sure this is the right spot. Dark Water Crossing, this is it. And he's just gone.
What's your trouble? That Argonian telling tales again?
That Argonian?
We keep hearing that the war could come through here.
No, what Argonian?
Try not to
What
worry about
Argonian? That's Derek. She knows about him. I'll torture her until I get my information. Where is he? Where's Derek? I need him. But he's just gone. Oh, hold on a tick. He doesn't have a bed here, though. I keep looking to the horizon, thinking I'll see him. A lizard-shaped man strutting towards us. I keep hoping he's still out there somewhere. His tents look nice. I doubt they're very comfy. How'd it get burned? Why was it burned? Will he teleport to you? No. He's been gone for a couple days now. Which is a real fucking shame. I can only assume he died somehow. Hey, what's up, Buzz?
Shouted him
I should kill the whole village.
How do you feel? I think you might...
I should kill the whole village. It's the only way to avenge him.
What's your trouble? That Argonian telling tales again?
She keeps talking about
Saunders
Derek.
takes care of me when Mom's
We
not.
keep hearing that not much to it, really. We fish and keep to ourselves. Try to keep from
Y'all are
upsetting the
sick.
Empire or the storm.
Absolutely sick. Paint his name in blood across the land. I'm about to. I'm sure he never died on me before. You get double enchantments? Look, you want to make a bet on if I have it or not?
Left us alone.
What do you want to bet? Hmm? Go ahead, name your
It's
price.
tough to keep track of Hrefna. If her father wasn't such a snowbag, he'd be around to help out.
What is it?
Name it, I'm waiting.
Dragons?
I have no idea. Okay, good. No bet then. No bet, because Moog's afraid. And he should be afraid. He absolutely should be, because I have been working on my enchanted real hard. And yes, it is level 80. And yes, I do have twin enchanting. So, the last dungeon we did, we were collecting things in vain hope that perhaps I will be able to enchant my gear and it will not suck. Now, that might be a far reach. Give the Master a Rats perk yet? No. I need a little bit more conjuring. So maybe I should go level conjuring.
You look worse than I feel.
Yeah, shut up! I've got the bone rot or something. It's genetic.
We've got small weapons. Take a look.
I was hit with nostalgia when you spawned in Whiterun. It's a magical view, and so many people have been hit by it too. You know, like, it's your first town you walk into. It's special. You know, you can buy charged soul gems from mages in the Jarl's Palace. I think I have some. Did I know that offhand? No. Ah, yes, Azkicka, welcome. How goes Era 37 for you? Too expensive. I agree. For something like just kill the villagers and take their souls with. I just got home. Oh, he's ready then. He's ready for some Diablo.
I'd even buy one of your Take a look.
Take a look. I didn't even look. Is Diablo the new hotness right now? Let's just have a peek at the front page of Twitch just for fun. Diablo 2 Resurrected, 114k viewers. That's why we don't play new games. Because everybody's playing them. Alright, we play the old games because nobody's playing them. Skyrim's got a good viewer base, though. I don't give a shit about Miru's ring. That's fendered. Later. Magic by 50. Conjuration spells cost 25%. Wow, that's a really nice amulet. Love me some Skyrim. Hell yeah. You play anything else? Depends. Don't suppose you've come across the Banished Dagger enchantment? I haven't. I know you're a big fan of putting that on daggers and selling it. But nay, I haven't found it yet. We're gonna hold for a second here.
What? What are you looking at?
Magic the Gathering Arena. Oh, one of those.
I am your sword and your shield.
Warzone. I think Feta plays that one. That's COD, right? I was looking at Race for the Galaxy, Small World, or Seafarer X-Pack for Catan. Well, if Woogie's not there, I'm more than happy to play Catan on Saturday. But he really hates that game, so I won't force him. Alright, let's look. Okay, let's not look. Let's place. Think, Toki, think. I'm just gonna look at armor. I have way too much stuff. Shroud, 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 and shroud. Get it out of here. Alright, so we're gonna see what we can enchant. Maybe we can disenchant a few things too. Hope this dual enchanted thing works out for us. I'm not gonna go too ham on it just yet. Because we don't have the upgraded table for 25% more as well. But maybe we'll pop off some big gems.
those warriors from Hammerfell?
Curved swords. Have you learned destruction enchantment? Sorta. There's some things you can put it on, Moog, and there's other things you can't. Like, let's take a peek over here. Let's take a look at what I have. Ooh, I thought that might be news. Oh! Metal. Yeah, apparently I do have it. Yeah, summon Daedra are sent back to Oblivion. I didn't realize that was expelling. But yes, there it is. Alright, so we need light armors only, which puts most of these out of the running. I need to make a good light shield to start. Which, unfortunately, there's not a lot that I give a crap about on here. Resist magic's probably worth doing. Man, I don't have shit to enchant either. What the hell's wrong with me? Does it matter what base item I put it on? Like, would putting it on a gold ring be any better? So we can do Fortify Destruction for 12% for now. And then I can Fortify Health, Fortify Magic. I guess Fortify Magic is the other piece. Sell some Iron Ignates and some cheap soul gems and start making the money. Money. With gem, well, I'm not concerned with a gem just yet. I've got the big boys. Oh, well, they have magic regen. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. So I can use a grand soul gem. And that'll, yes, that'll give me the 12 and 32. Enchanting and alchemy is the reason why I never finished this game. If I'm gonna make that, I probably should pop one of the gems for the table, too. It's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Head, body, sapphire, hands or feet. Alright, sap it up. Oh man, that's what I really need, too. Oh, yeah, I should probably pop some of that other shit as well. Did I just waste my sapphire? Oh, I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. Bitch, you better have sapphires. I'm reloading. I don't know how I've only found one flawless sapphire so far, but that's so dirty. So I was thinking I wanted to have a potion on it as well. And is there a Fortify Enchanting gear I can get? Toki's character stand over the enchanting tables the way I stand over McDonald's counter? Yeah. Get your lean on.
It seems this damnable conflict is...
General stores, alright.
The arcane arts.
There are what, like, I don't know, something that increases my enchanting skill for armor? Or is that only potions, maybe? So he's the one that's got the gems. And I guess I'll take one. They are expensive. Mamma mia. Put Fortify Alchemy gear on and make Fortify... Okay, I'm not going that far. I don't care that much. Potion only, I. Yeah, and then I could make better alchemy gear, yeah, with the potion, environment, blah, 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 whatever. That's not that important to me. I'm not looking to get that broke.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
It ruined my fun. It probably would be kind of cool to have no mana cost, but I don't know. Can I make Fortify Enchanting? Items are 6% stronger. That doesn't sound very good. Do I need better alchemy to make this better? Oh, I should start eating shit and seeing what else I get. I screwed up last night, so tonight I'm launching between every last mod install. It's so painful. Yikes. Yes, okay, so I want more ingredients out there for it. Okay, got you. You're already good. Betty's big toe. Ugh. I can't even eat her fucking toe. I mean, somewhere out there, people pay good money for that kind of shit. Fortify barter. One-handed marksman. What's up, Jace? Eat some skooma. I mean, I do have some skooma. I could do it. There we go. I can't eat his liver either. Poor Frodomir. We got that discovered. Mushroom. Fortify destruction. Good stuff. Fortify enchanting on the Hag Ravenclaw. At least believe that using your own severed toe on the boss of Fallout 2 would actually do something. Oh, the one where you grow the extra one? When you, like, mutate and you get an extra toe, and then you can chop it off. What a great game. I can't wait to play Fallout 2 again and skip Fallout 1. Ugh, imagine eating spider eggs. Oh, what's up, Kabuto? It's just such a good game. The joke item, eggplant, and Spelunky that insta-kills the final boss. Ah, yes, welcome, WayF. With the water chip, who will find it? Who cares? Let him rot. Maybe we'll do a speed run of it. Alright, we've eaten everything, and I'm dead. Damaged health discovered from human flesh. I think we're going to sit here and we're going to have these pop-ups forever. Do it. Do it. Wonder how Ben Stiller's aged. Do people like him now? I feel like everyone liked crazy Ben Stiller. Toki, I'm fucking tearing up, bro. I'm so happy. This isn't about Diablo, is it? As... You literally could have played Diablo yesterday. He's got better graphics, though. This is about Diablo. I hate you so much. It's never crazy about Ben Stiller. Yeah, like he was funny in Zoolander and Dodgeball. It looks so fucking good. You know what? I'm not going to take this from you, as you have fun with it. You have fun with it. I won't shit on your parade. Zoolander equal no, but it's in the computer. Just waiting for all these pop-ups to go off before I save. Diablo 2 is amazing. Don't listen to Toki, chat. I don't doubt that it's good. I'm just saying, you could have played the same game yesterday. I don't. Az has played like thousands of hours of it already. Wait, is it really good? They didn't fuck it up? Chat, I need a loan. Well, it was the same team that did the Spyro and Tony Hawk remaster at Activision, so yeah, it probably would be good. There's Australian servers. You don't... Okay, well, that's fair. I could definitely... Because as I switched Toki Online over to WASD, I got U-Hack to play from where he's at, which is in that neck of the woods, and he couldn't even play because of the lag. So, yeah, I mean, lag fucks with network games hard. Soon we'll have Diablo 4. Yeah, but Blizzard's going to make that one, so it's probably going to be crap.
It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with
Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fun. I'll give it a go. Wasn't lagging much last experience. You will this next one, I promise. I've almost got it solved, though. The way it lags in the bigger zones now makes it very easy for me to debug and reproduce. And as soon as I can reproduce a bug, I can get it, so... Did you put my table in? No, I told you that. You asked me and I literally told you. Definitely mouse helps with lag. We should have thought about that. Well, I thought about it, but I think the better problem is just to tackle it and fix it, you know? The mouse movement shit was bad anyway for you. I think we're almost done. That was the last one. So it's like there's an underlying cause. There's no reason I can't send that much data. It's not a lot of data across the network. Save. And we want Fortify Enchanting. Can I put 3 in there? 6%. That's not a lot of percent, though. Oh, so you could do multiple things. All right, whatever. Craft it. It's probably cruddy. I'm just making a ring right now anyway. Fortify Enchanting. 6%. That's not much. VG2, will you play it with me? Probably not. You a vampire or werewolf? Neither right now. I don't have time. I'm telling you, I'm completely obsessed with making my game right now. It's disgusting. I literally lay in bed at night, not able to sleep because it's all I think about. It's fucking ridiculous. All right, so we're gonna grab this guy. We're gonna put Fortify Destruction, which is now 13%. So I get 1% out of that. It's not much, but it's honest work. Magic Regen, though, is up 2%. And that's already with a Grand Soul Gem, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's a black one or a grand. All right, I'll just get the black one out of the way then. Can I drive a truck in Tokyo Online? A wagon, yeah, you'll be able to. I definitely want to put a fucking shitty wagon model in and see how that looks.
Now that's how it's done.
Now that's how it's done, folks. You heard the man. I mean, I guess while we're here, we could make a Fortify Alchemy ring, too, for the next stuff later on. It might be nice to have, right? Fortify Alchemy. Grand Soul Gem, 12% better potions. All right. 12 or 8, we'll take it. That'd be a radio flyer. I mean, that's the quality you'd make. It's funny because you'll be at the stage where I made the wagon that's in the game right now after a couple weeks. That'll be funny to see how you cope with that. Basically, I have double mana now since all you cast is Destruction. Well, I already have a ring. Like, look at my current ring, Moog. Current ring is not even equipped because, oh, there it is. It's 17%. So it's like, I don't even know if this is better. It might not be. So I'm losing 5%, but I'm getting 32% regen. It's a hard call. I'm not sure how much mana regen I have. I think that's better. I don't know if it is. I just wanted to do it to try it, though. I don't know what else I do to make better shit. Like, that's a really high roll in a ring. Can I haul bear asses from Basic Town to Elfland for poultry income? That's the plan, yes. I'm not completely sold on it yet, Josh, but I really like those concepts. What I really wanted to do, and you can give me your input on what you think about this, is not even make you walk it, but let you set like an auto course, and if you want, it'll literally walk you along the main path.
I am your sword and your shield.
Or drive you along the main path for trading purposes. I don't know. Maybe that's too much automation. How much your spells cost? That's true too, yeah. And my current ones are stupid expensive. Can you be robbed? In PvP zones, you'd be able to, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Moog. I don't think I want this ring yet. I'm playing Truck Sim? Okay. I mean, I've always loved that stuff, though. Like, not Aeon. Arcage had that. Put him away. And anywho, I love that about Arcage. So 20% on this guy, too. Got really crappy boots and gloves, so I would have liked to have crafted some of those. Where's the other ring we just made? The alchemy one. Ring of Namora can go. There it is. Okay. I don't know if there's an easy way to see alchemy. Creative potions are better. Kill Karstag. I'm not sure who that is. This is poison resist. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about making some red guard gear because I think it looks cool. So I could technically do that. I'm going to need a pretty hard setup first, though. Let's hold on to one of these shields, too, for later. Gold earring. That's got to be pure cosmetic. Hoods away. Cloak away. All right. And we're selling.
Long life.
I don't know. I've always liked that kind of thing. I like economy-driven MMOs. And will I be able to accomplish that? Probably not. But it'd be cool to shoot for the stars.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So I forgot to sell to the other guys. That's cool. Might as well be ambitious. I don't see any other point or any other reason, any reason not to. What's the point in doing something else? There we go. And money's gone. How much gold do you have? Your hair is blocking it. Like 40K?
Come by Bella
Oh, I forgot to disenchant the good dagger. So let's go do that too real fast. And now we can make daggers that are Daedra expelling. So that can be a free source of money from now on. Which means we just care about soul gems.
Another here to lick my father's boots.
He's gone. He's just gone. We'll just have to wait here for him too. All right, you're disenchanted. Okay, for a second I thought that kid followed me and I was gonna murder him. We do have the model, and I couldn't kill a child before. Not that I tried. Something seemed a tad off about it.
Are you
Give him another hour and he should be here.
feeling sick? Come to Dragon's Reach.
Oh,
to discuss
Jesus Christ, he came up behind me.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Frankly, I don't give a shit about your arcane arts. I got magic sticks to sell. Wow, why does he have so much money? I'm not buying from him, am I? No, I'm not. Cool, good. No, it's good. It's a really nice necklace. What am I doing? That's probably better than mine. Ooh, no, regenerate slower? Ew, 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 forget that. Yeah, you can have that. I don't want that anymore. Perfect. We got all of his gold. Up to 44K.
Remember, there's
See if his cure disease. I can go just over to the shrine, can't I? I think that's true.
Another wanderer.
I think there should be a mod where the Jarls discipline their children. That'd probably be one of the most satisfying mods. Like, every time they open up their mouth and they start spewing that crap, quick little slap with the belt. I'd love to murder him. I would. But it ain't happening. Alright. All diseases have been cured. Now, it might have been something other than a disease. Nope. Nope, we're good. What were we doing? We were doing Dark Brotherhood. I would get that mod. It'd be a popular download. Discipline to Children mod. Ah, yeah, okay. We got 2 kill targets. That's what we got to do. Why does Bethesda keep making invincible NPCs aggressively annoying towards the player? They probably think it's funny. It's some sick joke. Every open world RPG should allow you to kill kids. There's just that whole stigma, you know? Apparently killing adults is okay. Killing children, though? Mm-mm. I mean, I get it. Children represent innocence and
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots. Stay
purity.
a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
We're gonna go offline if you're troubleshooting Skyrim, kids, so everyone on your friends list doesn't have to have the Steam Pop X is playing. Oh, I don't do that.
Is the line for my next performance starting already?
It's way more fun to make everyone
Come
suffer
on,
with me.
Don't be shy. What's the matter, friend? Khajiit got your tongue?
Except they're just pure
Maybe you need a
assholes. Are there any
little
good ones?
There once was a stranger with eyes.
I'm gonna wait till nighttime. I'm gonna follow him home. Just getting the Ripper. Yes, innocence and purity. How do you start the Dark Brotherhood quest line again? Ooh, you're not wrong. But he was trying to help his friends or something, wasn't he? An orc bard, no. No! Okay, he won't be alive for very long. He's got to sleep eventually, right? I wish this was like Morrowind and you could just insult somebody till they attacked you. You're right, Moog. Morrowind is the superior game. Esteban looks like he's seen some shit. He knows he's on a big mission, and I'm just holding him up, making him run around and do my chores with me. It's gonna end so badly. $40. Up, there's the 1,000. All right. Hey, I submit. I submit. Whoa, hey, whoa, I submit. Yeah, Esteban, don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. I'm gonna peace out and let the heat die down. Oh, no, there's a dragon. I mean, it's not like you even heard him. He's got a 40 bounty. All right, where are we heading to next? 2021, still no Skyrim. Perhaps one day, Wisha. When the sun rises in the east. Clickety-clack flying down the tracks. It's lots and lots of pain trains. Don't think that's it, is it? No. That's the one to finish Barbados' quest. So I can't do that. And yet, I'm so awful. There it is. Can't go to Rift, but that's where we're headed. So awful at spotting quests. Oh my god, he's just flying over top of us. Alright, kind of a dick move, don't you think? Just one eye looking through there. Hello. Hello, yes, I see you. Stamina pots don't restore all stamina. Yikes, if they take a little bit of creative liberties with the game as, do you already hate it? I can't believe they fucking ruined Diablo 2. Ripping your mana down? Yeah, that's why I don't mess with the big spells. Oh, he chooses you. Thank you, Ralph. How's it going, Punchy Polly? Oh, yeah, you just gonna chill over there? Whoa, he's going sideways. This causing absolute pandemonium out here. Oh, there's another one up there, too. Not enough mana. He's gonna fly off first, you piece of shit. Dun, 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 dun. Punchy Polly, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, put it right in his caboose. I got some shield action for you, too. Whoa, he just tail swiped me. Whatever he has. I hope I don't just get... Ah, shit, he's doing it. He's fucking... You piece of ass. How's he breathing fire out of his butt crack? What is he, William Wallace? Alright, I'm out of here. I'm just sprinting. There are different trains. That's way cool. Thought it was only Thomas. No, I think Alduin is Thomas. The Fire Dragons might be Percy, and the Frost Dragons might be James, and then there's a Blood Dragon. I don't know who he is. Somebody more familiar with the Thomas the Tank Engine lore will have to pick this one up. I don't think I'll ever drop combat either. I'm just trapped here. That's why Tom Cruise doesn't want to come out of the closet. Because I was just standing there. I said, please, Tom Cruise. Won't you come out the closet? We come down here now? Oh, yes, we can. Refton, now there's a town. People don't get mad at me because I kill some pathetic bard. Yoggy, what the hell, dude? You're better than that, Yoggy. You're better than that. You need to bring yourself down to these degenerates levels.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market.
Greetings, honored friend. Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
Oh, good. Was that not the quest?
Everything I've got on display, really.
Dang, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, I get rid of my gems? Cool. Always gotta make sure I'm selling. No. How about no? Maybe one of those. That was the quest. Where's the other one then? We have it on the list, right? Report back, kill Heron. Travel to Half Moon Mills. That must be some random spot in the middle of fucking nowhere. Let's look in the middle of nowhere. Might be a square, it might not be a square. I see it, this has got to be it. Boom. I've already been to Half Moon Mill. There's another train here. They just don't stop. Stop right there, criminal scum.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
Oh, man. He's got a wife in here. His name's Hearn. Her name is Hurt.
A guest? Oh my. I'd better get going.
Well, now, what have we here? A lost little lamb?
Assassins versus vampires. A fight for the ages.
So the Brotherhood has come for old Hearn, has it?
His eyes are pretty red.
Let us meet as equals.
This is not good.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. She's coming right for me. Wow, he just got straight smoked. Knocked him the fuck out. Listen, lady, I have no problem with you. Well, now you're broken. Just watched her fall to pieces. Light armor, though. Good level. Oh, breathe it in. Damn, that's a shame. She didn't have to die. Ragnar casually trying to slip that in there like that's gonna happen. Well, maybe I'll just go for a 2-slot pyramid. Not on my watch, Ragnar.
We need to talk.
Well, I've got quests to turn in, but okay.
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this...
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, demigods, thank you for the 7 years, dude. And most importantly, thank you for interrupting that off-store brand pyramid. That was like 2 different kinds of emotes. Well, they tried. Living that good life, though, Demi. Hope you've been well, man. Yo, we need some fire salts, too. Keep forgetting about that quest. I'm sure it's just a radiant. The Luigi Dushamid, also known as the Charlie Dayamid. Doing good, you know that's what I like to hear. Boom.
You're alive. You reek of... No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale.
I know. I'm pretty great.
And if you contract...
Man, you're not going to believe this. Somebody's cousin today was talking shit about avocados. What was it? They're too creamy? Too
Unless, of
creamy.
course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Wonderful. Your payment, as per
I'd like to find where we can train block. Maybe companions?
Happy hunting.
Yeah, I bet companions will. We'll run back there real quick. I'm glad I wasn't there. It was a sad state of affairs, if I'm being honest. If I was going to knock avocados for one thing, though, I'd say they're too expensive. Grocery stores love to kick the prices up out here. Like back when I was in Washington, I get them for 33 cents a pop. Those were the good old days. Now it's like, oh, you want a small one? That's going to be $1.50. Cartels? That avocado cartel is pretty wicked. Become a fancy commodity? Sure, like lobsters. Avocado was the lobster of the 20th century. Or chicken wings. Chicken wings used to be fucking cheap. Yeah, well, Feta, I wasn't going to call out your cousin, but he's the one who was talking shit about him. I thought it was important to let Vane know. Oh, yeah, look at that. The Skyrim maps really look it up. It's bad tasting food. This likes tomato soup. You know, I hated tomato soup till I tried it with grilled cheese. Too acidic. But when you dip grilled cheese in it, that shit is divine. You gotta give it to this guy. Emsker's always out here. He's always shouting. He always sounds passionate. Alright, who's training me in shields? Who's it gonna be? Is it you?
Returned. Until next
Not
time.
looking for your Radiant quests. I'm not actually sure that I even did the companion stuff. I felt like the quest line just kind of fell off. Because I know I saw him turn into a werewolf. We're aware of that. I think he asked me if I wanted to be a werewolf, and I said no. And then he got really offended and doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange.
To be fair, who wouldn't want to be a werewolf? Well, me for one. Could you imagine how much clothing you go through shape-shifting? It just rips right off your body. Plus how much hairier you would be. What do you think makes body odor smell?
I
It's
was
the
the
hair.
newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. That means I can show you the ropes.
I see everything.
You tried white cheddar dipped in cheddar chip dip. I don't know what that means. Like a double cheddar? And then she can't use anything silver. I had a dentist that put silver on my tooth as opposed to whatever they use otherwise. She said it bound better, but she didn't ask me first. And when she mentioned it, I thought about screaming out in pain. It was just like a fleeting thought. I wasn't actually going to do it, but I thought it would be hilarious just to be like, oh my god, it's silver! Ah! I'm a werewolf. I can't touch silver.
You've returned.
Probably would never be allowed back in, though.
You've returned.
Yes, I've returned. Teach me shields.
Been feuding with the battle boards for years.
Glad your tooth started to smoke. It'd be a wild scene.
Ah, there you are. Until next time.
I'm looking
If the
for
circle
work.
vouches for you, I can. It
Train
might
me to
save your
block.
life.
Boom, 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 boom. Not as weird as licking your dentist's fingers. I'm glad that sticks with you, too. Like that might just be the weirdest thing I've ever heard somebody say in chat, and the fact that it came from Palpatine is not a surprise. Licking your dentist's fingers. Like, that poor fucking guy. Trying to fucking deal with some weirdo's teeth and starts licking his fingers. Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Is this it here? This has got to be it. Boom! Speak with Amand Montier. What about sucking the dentist's fingers? That would probably be even more awkward. What's wrong with playful flirting? Oh my god. I don't know why that made me think of this story, but one time I was at the dentist. This has only happened one time. I was probably 25, and there was like a female nurse that was maybe in her 50s going over the preliminary stuff, and she had me pick my tongue and put it on the roof of my mouth with it open, and apparently pressure can cause the saliva gland to like just spray out. And it shot out, and she was like, "Oh, you're a squirter, huh?" And I don't know if she knew what she said, but it was really fucking awkward. Some people can apparently do that on demand, though. They can like put pressure on their saliva gland and it just like super soakers out. She knew what she said. I'm sure she did. Weirdest porn plot I've ever heard. Yeah, because you won't watch the Katarina boy band. Yeah, of course Lyra would show up right when that story gets told. Hey, what's up, Lyra? In Northpaw, good day. It's for defense against predators. It's called gleeking. Is that true, or are you just being weird? My friend Dan used to do that shit to his sister. Oh my god. I don't know. Being able to do it on demand could be pretty entertaining. Heard it called gleeking before. All right, Fed is not just being weird. I just had to make sure. Is he really gonna be in this ruin? What if you can train yourself to do it? 3% of people. Damn. That's the only time it ever happened in 33 years. If I have it my way, it'll never happen again. I do it when I yawn. Ugh. Yeah, better not be yawning while we're eating the trowel then. I'm legit excited. Oh my god, is he alive? Legit excited to go get a trowel. Maybe not as excited as I'm in for board games this weekend, but, you know, we're getting there. So the Katarina board band isn't weird, it's amazing. I'm glad you can agree. I think Lyra would really enjoy it too, but they refuse to watch it. Do golf and trout, Jesus Christ. Maybe driving range.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come.
This weirdo?
This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
The Night Mother heard your plans, Motier.
Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually.
Seems weird.
The work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target.
Alright, so who am I killing?
The real reason I'm speaking of a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Okay, alright. You're talking pretty big. You want us to kill the Emperor of Tamriel. Business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress.
Did you Jojo? What do you mean Jojo?
Superior. Rexus, the items.
Oh. Join an Assassin's Guild? Well, that's very different. Yeah, no, we're in the Dark Brotherhood now. We're not the leader yet, but I'm sure we will be by the end.
The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
They spat no expense. So we got an amulet out of this, huh? $1,000. Ooh, I like it a lot. Maybe talk too much about JoJo? Yeah, I mean, trying to act like she's not a fucking weeb. We got here. Sealed letter right at the top. That's how I like it. Most esteemed overseer, as was already communicated to your subordinate, I wish to hire your organization for some delicate ambassadorial work. All of this, of course, would culminate in a historic meeting with the leader himself. In order to secure an audience with the leader, some secondary meetings must first take place. They have been outlined below. 1. You must attend the upcoming wedding at the Temple of Divines in Solitude. The bride must be given a gift she will never forget, one that will get all of Solitude to talk and which will undoubtedly reach the ears of the leader himself. 2. A certain high-ranking military officer permanently stationed in Skyrim is responsible for securing the leader's safety, and should he choose to schedule a visit. When this officer learns of the leader's journey, he will begin the necessary security arrangements. You must learn this officer's plans and meet with his people to ensure the appropriate... All right, you're getting a little long here. That's too many. It's one piece of paper. How's there's like 40 writings on it?
Is there something else you need?
Deliver the letter. Okay, nope, that's it. Who's this guy?
I have vowed to serve Armand Mortier until my dying breath. Best remember that.
Is there...
We could arrange that. Dying breath and all that. Have you helped any kids in an orphanage? Well, we killed the old lady there, if you call that helping. But they won't let me buy a kid until I have a house that's suitable for children, which is kind of ridiculous. We already have one. Going Stormcloak or Legion? Neither. Do I have to pick one? Can't I just be a neutral party? What is JoJo? Well, the presumed JoJo was JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, which is an anime. There's all the rage with the kids.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
He wants us to steal the Declaration of Independence.
You're joking.
Nope.
What's this?
The letters explain it all. The amulets for the expenses.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact,
do you know the story of Darth Pelagius the Wise?
Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
You don't have to pick, but the war won't be resolved if you don't pick a side. Could I kill them both?
No, she certainly wouldn't.
I don't know, man. I don't mind.
For whatever reason, she chose to relay Mortier's information to you.
I don't mind the Stormcloaks. Wow, that took too long to come up. Not a big fan of the Legion. I'd probably go Stormcloaks over Legion, but I don't like that fucking bozo from the card either.
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen.
He killed a man with the power of the voice. How could I stand behind that?
I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to
True to Kaisar.
But this is all so much to take.
Degenerates like you belong on the cross.
I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator.
The fence?
Works out of the Ratway in Riften.
How can you be a man in a fence? Fences are usually created out of wood or stone.
Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Guess the book's closed on that. Just stand very still. Yeah, fences have terrible peripheral vision. Alright, he's probably in Riften, as all thieves are. Wow, I'm so surprised. All right, I'm gonna hit a quick AFK. I'll make sure I put us in a menu so you guys don't watch me spin in circles. Be back in just a second, guys, and then we'll keep on keeping on. One, 2, 3, 2, 1. Different tacos doesn't count. Oh, I wasn't on the screen. Those are all the same taco, though, Dignan. Aren't they? Emoji taco? They are. Unfortunately, it did violate the rules, so there will be no VIPs for it. But Feta gifted a gift sub on over to the trucks. Lyras are different. What are hers? Like pork as opposed to beef? Thank you very much, Feta. I really appreciate that gift sub. And I know Taco does too, keeping him out of that commercial zone. It's in guacamole. Now, Josh's is different. Those, if I were on screen, those 5 definitely would have counted. But I assume also Dignan wouldn't have let him go then. What are you trying to give me? Is he down here, or are you trying to be coy? We'll find out. Yeah, no, they look the same on my screen, Dig. It's possible that the taco emoji has 2 different ones it can load up.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way
Coy like
to a
the fish?
future.
Yeah, why not?
What's become of the skeleton key?
I put it back.
That's it then.
That's it.
After all those years of helplessly
One's
watching the
mobile.
guild
I don't see a
decline.
difference.
But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon
I bet
have more gold than we could
Chatterino merges them. I could probably look at my other monitor, but I have to move OBS.
I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out.
Yeah, we'll
Either
think
way,
about that.
It's been a
I don't know
pleasure,
why. This playthrough's taken a
Here's to the
long
future of
time.
the guild. May it
Usually I
last
feel like by
another
day
1,000
9,
years.
we're getting pretty close to the end. I feel like I could probably draw this out as long as I wanted to. This fucking game's got too much to do in it. Delivery. Yeah, we'll turn around.
Things are looking up around here, lad.
I was going to say, it sucks to give the skeleton to be back in this quest, but it's not like there's a shortage of lockpicks. You're right. I mean, I'm kind of low right now, but you can always get more. Level 34 is like mid-game. I think I'm just not leveling a lot of shit, though, Ono. I don't know.
Ready for some work? It looks like
Something you need? Anything for the guild.
I'm here with the Dark Brotherhood business.
Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over.
Which I want to say my last playthrough was like 50-something.
So,
could play this till October and do Dawn Guard October 1st. Ooh, spoopy.
We could have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business?
Let's see. Is this your first time here tonight, I guess we were talking in Discord earlier. Hey, Robert, how's it going?
Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know.
Give me the
This
coins.
is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't
Man,
something
you're
to
pushing
give
your
up
boobs in my
lightly.
face.
Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you
And
killed
she's
a
gone.
member of the Elder
Okay.
Council, you better believe it.
Will you buy it?
Buy it. This. An Elder
Finish it on
Council
time.
amulet.
You're such a bozo, Ono.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Toki, you're not gonna finish this game by 18
Here
days.
is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only. For any
Your
service or
pessimism is
item
noted
I can
as
provide,
always.
As per our standard arrangement.
Reminds me of that VR mod I sent you the trailer once.
Mistress, with my regards.
Do I remember it is the question. Report back to Astrid. All right.
It's one thing to say.
Work done.
It's another to actually.
Maybe I should get rid of the dog. maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we turn him in. That's it. We're taking him to the fucking glue factory. I'm done with this fucking dog. I am so done with this fucking dog. Nah, probably not, Robert. But who knows? It's possible. Didn't I beat that one? I thought I beat that in the Super Nintendo one.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are in a rush.
Get the fuck out of the doorway. I'm done with this dog. He's gone. He's fucking gone. Yeah, Willow was saying that earlier too, Lyra. He was like, what? Animated emotes on Twitch? I'm like, bro, they've been on Twitch for a while, and then they pointed out they were on mobile. Which I guess means I need to commission some of those too. Or we just need to make more shitty ones. Yeah, this dog's fucking gone. I'm sick of him. Sick of him. He was cute for the first 10 days, and now he's become a liability. We got the dungeon backed off up here. All we gotta do is travel. What's an example? That one right there, Lyra's using as an example. I think it's in this place, but I'm not exactly sure. The arrow points in a funky direction. Maybe it's not. Retrieve a rueful axe with Barbaros. Nope. See, then it points over here. Okay. Must be that cave. Yours doesn't look animated. You're looking really close. It's not like a ton. Lyra, do you have some from Spoofy or one of the other channels that are animated that might be a little more obvious? It could be an update or something too, yeah. Oh no, did I just drop down? Fucking hell! I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just cast Levitate on myself. Yeah, there you go. That one's way more animated. CBPC. Physics with collision for SSE and VR. Breast, butt, belly, vagina collisions that work out of the box. Player VR hands and weapon collisions with them for the VR version. So why is there breast, butt, belly, and vagina collision physics in a game with weapons? Those... You know what? Never mind. Don't answer that question. So, basically, uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Who's there?
Oh, come on. I just got rid of my fire spell. Or my ice spell. That's supposed to be Michael Bay's dungeon. Yoink! Steel dagger. Trailer was like super serious for a weird ass Skyrim VR grope. Oh, okay. It was, never mind. It was part of Skyrim. Of course. And now, Washai, if you could just... I kind of forgot, but if you could send me the trailer again and maybe a link to the download. Just so I can put it, you know, on like a list. Another Skyrim Screamer last night. Heavily modded. Looked like a completely different game. The only weird part was the blacksmith and Whiterun's titties were just flapping in the wind while she was working. Yeah, I mean, that's the... Like, a lot of the people that play Skyrim on Twitch a lot, because that's like their main game, that's what they're really into. They know what mods groove together and which ones don't. I don't play Skyrim enough for it really to matter for me. Fire salts, we need those. But yeah, I've checked out a couple of the other people who stream Skyrim while we've been doing it, and they look like totally different games. Especially some of the Japanese streamers who play, because they always have it like super anime. Everything is so fucking like stylized and crazy. Yeah, well, Robert, you fell asleep, so you're like the fourth source of that news. That's what happens when you don't wake up on time. Talk about a war crime. I'm surprised how well they got it to run, though. Shit. Barbados was down here, wasn't he? Yeah, there he is. Everything's respawned here now. Looks cool, but trying to copy the look would take forever. I think get at least 1,000 mods. Yeah, I've seen a couple people, like usually the top on the Skyrim category post how many they have, and they're all over 1,000. I guess that's why whenever we stream Skyrim, everybody just comes in and says, what mods, expecting a big list. I mean, sure, you can play with a lot of mods, and why do you need any more than the fucking Thomas one? Alright, and Sky UI. I'll give that. The Sky UI is pretty much essential. That's the springboard into a bunch of other quests, though. Or, goddammit, quests. UI, mods. Todd should probably have gone with Thomas and Vanilla. Yeah, well, real talk, though. I remember being so excited for Skyrim because I got into Oblivion a little late. People were already waiting for the next big thing because I was young at that time and time worked differently when you're like fucking 14 or 15. Wait, how old was I? I guess I was like 17 or 18, but still. Time worked a little differently back then. We got a little more experience under our belt now. And anyway, was watching Todd at his first talk, and he was like, we got a big announcement. We've been looking to do this for a while, and we're really excited. And I was like on the edge of my seat like, man, The Elder Scrolls has had some really cool shit. Like Morrowind was all about breaking the traditional fantasy game look. You know, Skyrim, all right, it's a little bit back to basics, but I'm sure he's got something cool cooked up. I was expecting something out of left field, and he says dragons, and it's like, dragons? Every fucking generic fantasy has dragons. Now, if he had said, we've partnered up with Disney or whoever owns Thomas the Tank Engine, and we've decided to do a game where Thomas the Tank Engine is destroying all of oh fuck, what's the world called? I keep wanting to say, is it Cyrodiil? Not Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil's where Oblivion was. Whatever, doesn't fucking matter. Endwar. I'm grasping for straws. But Tamriel, there we go. I was just joking. Of course I knew that. Toki the Tamriel Terror. But Lyra, Dignan, and did anybody else get it? All right, why not? Taco can have it too. Are obviously the learned Elder Scrolls lore nerds here. But that would have been fucking fire. Nobody would have seen that coming.
What's that?
Dragon Tech here is pretty cutting edge. For the time, I guess. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Like, it is cool having a big open world game where these giant invading enemies come down and fuck shit up. Can I write Tamriel and pretend to be cool? Very good, Vane. Hey, Vane and Lyra, I'm sure you guys probably checked the channel, and I didn't because I'm a terrible fucking Discord user, but did you guys happen to witness what number Golden Cacpot we are on this week? And additionally, did you make sure to buy your tickets with the right number? Did, okay, good. I logged in the other day, and I talked to her, and I saw that it was the 420th drawing, and I nearly shat myself. I almost wanted to buy 3 tickets for 420. But then I knew I'd be wasting my points. That is where we need to go, isn't it? The world is Nirn. The continent is Tamriel. So Nirn or Tamriel would have been set then. That's why there's Nirn roots. Because they're the roots of Nirn. It's like Earth root. Yeah, it should be southwest, Taco. And then this absolute unit spider comes around the corner. Looks over, he knows he's dead. made that same expression that John Travolta made in Pulp Fiction when he realizes the other dude's got his gun. Uh-oh. Did you run into any trouble installing interesting NPCs? Nope. The only thing I had trouble with was Sky UI, because for some reason it didn't want to deploy. But then once that deployed, everything else after that was cake. Oh, are you a fire elemental? Because you're looking kind of charred. Eh. Well, you know, we all have our problems, Metal. I'm sure your audio works fine. Whereas everybody in my game just whispers at you. Should make a game in Akvir and reveal that it's all just big titty anime girls there. Oh, wait. Now you're talking my language. Shh, we were supposed to train in Conjuration. I wonder if it's too late to try and raise zombie on any of these guys. Can I get any of them? I guess they're ash piles, so I'm not going to be bringing them back. Oops. Man, I wish I could say the same, Dignan. It's always hot in our place. Please get rid of the dog. I'm literally getting rid of it right here. We're back.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion.
Game is back to being loud. Oh, jeez. It could just be the fireball effects. I'll take a look.
Storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon.
You better be prepped this year, Robert. I've got a nose for these things. I can smell a lot of snow this year. It's going to be a cold winter.
But only if you
It's like he's reminding us we're getting rid of him.
Simple as that.
I sure would like to keep this axe.
And I could absorb the spirit of poor dead Barbas. They'd still be reunited with me. And I'm sure Barbas doesn't want me to have that axe. He'd want it this way. The choice is yours, friend.
What do you mean, Toki? He wanted it this way. You heard him.
The right decision. Put him out of our misery.
Yeah, he's gone to the glue factory. Look, he's looking the other way. He'll never know.
There was such a thing as a four-handed weapon. We build it together.
There, boy. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's fine. Barbaros went to live at the farm with his cousins.
Absolutely. Now I can
What do you mean, Toki? He's fine.
Full power, all without having to listen to his whining. Oh, sure, he'll be back in a century or two. But think of the fun I can have.
Audio was loud enough to hear the horror.
Enjoy that axe, and don't worry about poor old Barbas. After all, he really should have picked a better friend.
Oh, now I kind of feel bad. A Daedra's best friend. Look, he's back with his owner now. They're always a couple. That's just how things work in the Elder Scrolls universe. Thank fuck. Bark, bark. I miss him already. I do like having him around. I enjoy his company, but he is such a pain in the ass, just like Esteban has been. We've been dogging it for, what, 7 or 8 days. I should probably just drop Esteban off, too. What do you mean, you ass? Lyra! He's fine. He's a Daedric demon. There might be a mod that gets him to stop barking. At least we still have the chickens, though. See? The chickens are fine. I didn't kill a doggo. He was a demon.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf.
died because of him like 15 times. I remember I tried to play with Dogmeat in 4. Oh, yeah. Dogmeat loves to run in front of you and hit your fucking grenades and shit and bounce them back at you, or like your rockets.
What is it? The blades have always guarded.
I'm telling you, Lear, I didn't kill him. He's fine.
Forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the blades.
He said he wanted to go to Six Flags.
Together, we're going to stop
You know how much he's always wanted to go there.
every last one of them back in the ground.
Since we're here, my friend, I have
Oh, no, the dog fucking got behind you and he blocked you from behind. You turn and try and run and get slapped over.
Delphine.
My Dogmeat was a good boy. He'd always be happy to carry all the missile launchers I gave him. Is there a mod that lets you mount the dog with, like, rocket launchers or laser rifles? Hey, welcome back to life, Mang.
You made it safe and sound. Good.
Toki, no. What? No mount. That's what it's called when you strap like a rocket on something.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Spiff, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. You're just in time, Spiffy. I'm getting rid of all of our annoying companions because I'm tired of fighting them. I tried to make it work. But at the end, we're just too incompatible. I'm so fucking happy. Jesus ass. Get that dopamine rush, man. How we doing, Spiffy? Were we playing, You told me what you were playing a couple days ago. I'm trying to remember it. It was a JRPG. Wasn't Tales of Arise, was it?
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Indeed, yes. Oh, this
That's how you say
changes
Esbern?
everything,
That's
of
his
course.
name?
There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Would you say it's worth trying to get interesting NPCs to run? I do like it. I don't do a lot of the quests or go too deep with them, but I like having more people walking around.
Here it is. Come, let me show
Oh, no, what happened to Derek? I legitimately don't know. He stopped following me. I went to look for him earlier.
Constructed around one
He wasn't
of the main
back at the usual spot. He might have just wandered off
During their
somewhere.
conquest
We can hope. Because companions aren't supposed to be able to die.
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall.
Ah, there we go. Breath of Fire. That's the one.
Accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy.
Oh, yeah, very wise. I'm paying attention, Esteban.
Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
I love the Breath of Fire games. You should follow Spiffy and watch him play some then, Robert.
You don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of
Can die if they go down with the dot effect on them. That's how my Lydia died. Whoa. I hope he didn't die.
Aldrin's Wall.
They can only be killed by you. Oh, don't tell me that. I probably killed him with a fireball.
History, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries. But
Maybe I can bring him back, though.
Not lost.
When they die easily, they kneel down, and they take too much damage.
Held so many secrets.
Like 3 damage from Unrelenting Forest can kill them.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how
So I'm gonna need a new boyfriend, is what you're saying.
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee, of course.
Or we could pick up Lydia.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the reach that Esbern's
Console Resurrect is perfectly acceptable school of magic. I could get Jazargo. I love Jazargo. We used him one time.
Together. Your call.
Can summon him back, but only as a dog. You know what? Let's travel. Let's do it.
Let's go see.
Can you believe that Nintendo wants us to play Echo the Dolphin? Dropkick, please check Discord and see my one comment to Robert at posted me in that list was just quoting Echo the Dolphin. No, dude, I fucking... Why? Fucking why? The rest of that list? Okay. Okay, let me just take a look here. Let me take a look-see. The rest of that list. Loading it up. So they got some weird choices on the 60. Well, the 64 is mostly good. Dr. Mario I never played. I'd like to try Yoshi's Story. Winback I've never heard of. I want GoldenEye, and I don't even see GoldenEye on the upcoming, which is a fucking shame. But they got some good shit on the up and coming. But like, here we go. These are all the games that I've played, by the way. The good ones. Okay, well, Sonic the Hedgehog's not a good one, but I admit it's iconic. Streets of Rage. Castlevania Bloodlines were kind of not good. Contra Hard Corp, Golden Axe, Gunstar, Shining Force, and Shinobi. Oh, I didn't play Shining Force, but I know it's a good one. Strider. Like, there's so many good games on that list, and they put fucking Echo the Dolphin on there. That makes me feel sick. Down with the Dolphin. Dr. Mario and Yoshi's stories are great. Cool. Well, I'll try Yoshi's story. I think maybe we talked about that at one point. Anybody heard Big Enough by the Dudes? Jimmy Beans the Yells? Yeah, of course. That meme song. Echo's a classic. It's a classic piece of trash. That's just the reality of it, Vane. I mean, they put some good ones on there. Like I said, I mean, Sega doesn't have a lot of good games. It's got a lot of fucking cock and ball torture games, which are also on that list. But, you know, Gunstar, Rise of the Shinobi 3, you know, those are good games. Yeah, you know what, Vane? I watched somebody speedrun it, and the dude literally talked about how terrible the game is the whole time. Please take out your fireball. Whoa! Almost forgot the Thomas mod. That one is way too important. I would love to kill him out of the air. I know it ain't gonna happen. Oh my god, what? He crashed. Yo, Dropkick, thank you for the 200, brother. I appreciate that. I don't want to kill him yet. I want to hear this a little more. Let me get closer. He's about to do it. Here it comes. My favorite part. I love it. Spiffy with the 300. Yo, Spiff, thank you very much. Do I smell a hype train on the horizon? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. I bet I can make this. I can totally make this. Running start, maybe? Oh, that's too many buttons. Oh, shit. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Nope. Okay, that was the dead man float. He didn't jump. That was his problem. He didn't jump again. Come on, Toki. Oh, shit. I watched his knees pop like 2 hot dogs in the microwave for too long. Just like that. All right, let's back up. What you gonna do now? What a loser. Everybody point and laugh. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Cool. I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm trying to think about that. Would you rather dive off of that and land on your head or land on your feet and possibly survive, but, you know, your legs would be scattered across the river? Could have just whirlwinds. You know what, I'm too lazy, all right? That's really the root of it. I'm super lazy. Just train up your acrobatic skill. I wish I could. Saw it happen in Midsommar. Yeah, the dude lived and they had to bring out the Hustis mallet. Hey, Maggie, thank you for the 40, dude. What a pleasure to see you tonight. My humble contribution towards the hype train. Evening, evening. Sure, I'll have it. Oh, Sky looks like trouble. He looks like trouble. She looks like trouble. I put on my lightning. I'm out of stamina, too. So we got an extreme potion of stamina. Nice heal, asswipe.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
People of the stream! Give me your bits! Yo, Spiffy, thank you for the 394. Getting the spirit bomb rolling. We are definitely on the cusp of that hype train. Who's got the hundo to push it? Who's it gonna be? Watch it! Are you shooting at me from over there? I can't tell. I don't really want to mess with that. Mangor's the savior we all needed. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hypo. Thank you very much for the hundo, Mang. We can all rest easily now. The train has departed. Ooh, there's lots of stuff down there, but this one's making a weird noise. All right, we'll use the stairs. Josh, thank you for the 51. These are the bits I have today. Well, I'll gladly take your 51 bits today to give you 51 tomorrow. Thank you very much for that. Oh, Esteban's running. He doesn't have a weapon, though. I am going to miss him. Esteban's kind of nice because he summons that pet. Oh, that's Delph. Oh, sorry, Delph. Whoops. Fell Delphine. Hey, she's got a katana. I remember when Derek had a katana. Before he died. Restore magic. Yeah, we take those. Can you barter for her bath water? Yeah, we gotta level the skill, though. Sometimes this game's physics are so unbearably bizarre. Can we even call them physics?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Mang. All right. Now we're pushing it to the limit. Walking along the proverbial razor's edge. That definitely kicks us up. Let me look at my other screen. Mang, thank you for gifting the 5. Count 'em, 5 gift subs. Mang going absolutely insane right now. Popping off. We got Nadio. We got Rupert. We got Crow. J Balls and Recycle Depends. All phenomenal targets. Thank you very much for your generosity, Mang. Level 2, 63%. Dodge this. Spiffy chucking one over to the boxer. 83% it pushes. I'm just going to leave the screen down for a second. Should I do that? Maybe I can shift it around. Spiffy, thank you very much for your unparalleled generosity, or perhaps parallel tonight. And we got Boxa aboard. Boxa, enjoy him. I'm sure he's in the deep lurk at the moment, but he'll thank you when he comes out. Go Spoof with the 106. Up to the lucky Toki 88%. Spiffy, thank you very much, man.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see.
If I just push that one.
Symbol for king and warrior. And of
King.
course, the symbol for dragonborn. That's
King,
the one that appears
warrior,
to us with arrows
dragonborn.
pointing downward at the bottom.
First try, every try %. You know what it is. Well, that's one of them.
Yes, that's it. The
That's
symbol
it.
on the middle pillar.
Okay, what about this one?
Whatever you did,
We're in it. Man, Robert, you guys are falling apart. Once upon a time, I was falling in love. But now I'm only falling apart.
You should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Yeah, I see him all right. Hold on, I'm going. Ow! Ow! Ow!
look like pressure plates.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you'll find your way through, losers.
We'll cross once it's safe.
How do I make it safe for you? Oh, I guess I just pull that. Ow! 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 Ooh, my toe!
Close to the entrance.
Who needs to fucking solve puzzles? You just face tank them. If anyone's curious, you could have walked along the right signs there. It's kind of a cool looking dungeon. Combat music though in Skyhaven Temple. Excuse me, just trying to get my loot. Diamonds, soul gems, the goods. Do I just talk to his face? I got 2 giant gems that look like they could go in a spot like that.
Here's the blood seal
Looks like we won't make it to the next level. That's all right.
No doubt.
We have to enjoy the journey, Spiffy. What we got? We got a minute and a half. Can we see 12% in a minute and a half? You've definitely seen this one, Dignan. This is where the blade's set up. Spiffy says, psych! Coming in with the 500. Pushing it over the top. That was supposed to be a train sound effect. Let's try that again. Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the 500 biddies. Getting us to the next level. Getting those emotes out there.
Aaron's probably right. Try using your blood on the carved seal.
My blood? Oh, jeez. My blood's magic. We got the spider crew. Hold on, let me get over here and get some of that, too. Hype creep. More important than being Dragonborn. Where is my hype creep? There it is. Whew. I keep waiting for them to take these emotes from me, just like they did with my precious Rudolph WoW.
Be careful.
I will never forget that. I was so happy to have that emote the first Christmas, and then just one day it was gone. They stole it. Ain't like they ever bring it back either. Twitch giveth and they take it. Ain't it the truth, though? But yeah, Dignan, this is where the blades set shop up again. And I want to say, you can't stop them from trying to fight party snacks, which is kind of dumb. They made a PC add-on so you can play Game Boy, Game Boy Color, GBA on your PC. PC, I mean, you can just use an emulator too, though. Sweater cream mode creeps me out. Good. Horror month is right around the corner, Rose. You need to be prepared. That's what Scar from The Lion King would tell you anyway. Esteban, what are you doing, dude?
Let's get this over with.
You having a stroke? I need some help. I've summoned my ice spirit on the stairs and he's blocking the way. Dragonborn, help me. Oh, geez, this is what it must have been like every time I blocked you. Here, I'll help you out. More than you would have done for me, but I'll help you out, you old asshole. Now, come on.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Let's give him an hour. An hour will fix him, I'm sure. An hour fix him. There we go. That's the ticket. Maybe we'll give him another hour. It took him an hour to walk that far. Holy shit.
I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Caribbean sculpture.
Now, I remember this from the trailer. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. He's getting old. Hey, some old people still have pep in their step. Time for Act 2. You barely even started Act 1. You're already in Act 2? Listen, Az, it's not a race, okay? You can take your time.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, it is. Carry on.
Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
How do I defeat Alduin?
Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Some ugly graffiti. I can come up with a guy with a couple of cans of spray paint and paint a much better mural. Yeah, but these are carved in. I mean, maybe not entirely, but the texture is carved in. You,
Isn't it amazing?
You good, or?
Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Oh, it's probably me. I'm supposed to find the panel. Guess you could say the design of the mural is set in stone. Yeah! Dun, 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 dun. We'll just reset them. I've seen this happen before. Just another one of Todd's crazy contrived ideas.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Yep, now he's going to be stuck over here. We can just give him like a 24-hour resident sleeper. There we go. Hype train, pull it into the station. Link him if you got him. Lord knows we're going to be sitting here for a second while I take this 24-hour power nap. Chill, chill. That's not the ugliest looking doggo I've seen, Spiff. Yeah, Restraza typing that one in manually. You can't even get the spider at that tier, you troll.
Isn't it amazing? Goodbye.
Esteban, bro. What's this quest called? Here we go. Alduin's Wall. 'Cause I know you have to do this for main story. What's this guy's name? Esteban won't talk. God, ow. I got my keyboard sideways. Let me pull it in close. Alduin's Wall. NPC stuck. Won't talk. Just bump him. Give him a shove. I think she's supposed to walk up. Delphine should be around. If you're on PC, you can move her with the console or advance the quest. That I shouldn't have to do that. Or Esteban will get stuck. Press T to wait 24 hours and see again. End up having to leave the area completely, wait 24 hours, then go back in and wait another 24 hours. Okay. So they're just very slow. Bump him, run into him. Ah, clunk. Just fly right off. It's all right, we'll try it. We'll head in here. We'll give him another 24. Yeah, well, the problem is, Rose, they try and script in things, but it's not entirely meant to be done that way. I mean, obviously they built it, but it's like in a game where so many moving parts are happening, it's real easy for someone's script to get interrupted, and then, oh, well, now you're not going to reset. Just going to chill there and do whatever. This is main story quest, too, so we need it to work. All right, we waited 24 hours. We're going in. This guy says then wait another 24 hours. Just throwing days of our lives away. You make me want to play this? Fire it up, Spiff. Let's go. You don't got to commit to a full playthrough, all right? You can just do Helgen. You can do Macho Dragons. Hell, if you're like the rest of chat, you don't even play the game. You just get a bunch of mods installed. You log in once. You're done. That's it. Oh, please don't say it.
Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where...
Bad influence? Don't you worry, Lyra. Before long, you'll be playing too. Yeah, right. Toki's like the best influence. While you guys sit around with choice paralysis, unable to tell what games you want to play next, I'm here to help you decide, that's all. Hey, are you doing stuff here? I mean, I'm trying, Puddin'. The game's busted. Guess that might be a reason Enreal appealed to me. No reason to install extra mods. There you go. Yeah, you're just getting a whole package.
By Azura, by Azura, by
Hey, Holy Night
Azura,
Kitty, thank you for that
it's the
follow.
grand
Appreciate
champion.
that. At least I wouldn't kill a doggo. You have no proof that I killed the doggo either. I'm telling you, he's fine. He's out there sucking back meatballs with the tramp. When the moon meets his eyes, arf, arf, like a big pizza pie. Why'd you kill the dog? I didn't. Wranglers, you can't listen to these people. They're crazy. That's amore. I miss playing Skyrim. What's stopping you from playing?
Ah, of course. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
It's like he's supposed to be. You know what? I know what I can do. That'll get him moving. He did. I was here when it happened. It broke my damn heart. You don't know what you're talking about.
Isn't it amazing?
You don't know. You've gone mad with power. Maybe I can give her a quick blow, too. Don't. Just stop. Got my PS4 and TV with me. Oh, bummer. That's all right. Fondness makes the heart more absent, or something like that. Is what they say. There we go. Alright, what's she doing? Is she moving? Is she shaking?
Do you need something?
I will literally blow you all the way there. This is it's the true Bethesda experience. Don't threaten me with a good time. You're already having a good time. You're playing Diablo 2. There she goes again. All right. Slowly working her way up here. I don't know how this happened. It seems like they don't want to work, though. I did have something open. Funny bugs. We ain't able to beat the game. It ain't funny. Alduin's Wall. It didn't type at all. Fantastic. Alduin's Wall. Bugged. Act 2 is so boring. Does it? All the acts are boring except Act 1 and 5. All right. Console command. I clicked Delphi, type disabled, and then re-enabled her. All right, here we go. Oh, there she is. Okay. Going outside to Skyrim, up above and waiting for a while. Fixed Delphi and being stuck at the wall. Nothing worked for me. Tried going outside. What did work was I attacked Delphine. Here we go. Wow, she is fucking fearless. What if I kill her? You're not on my side. Oh shit, my companions are trying to hit me now. There we go. I think it worked. I saw her moving. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can't do it. Used unrelenting force all the way to the wall, then teched him, which triggered the conversation. You are kidding me. That was what I was trying to do. All right, fuck off. When the NPCs won't move, you move them for themselves. Gotta get her through the doorway. There's this one time I was walking from Whiterun to Riverwood, and there was a boulder floating in the sky. How the fuck does that happen? Sounds like somebody was playing Breath of the Wild. It's all about the side quests and the mods that you say, I'm the motherfucking Dragonborn when it comes to picking the High King. Comes to pick the High... You can be the one. That's right. Maintain eye contact. Prepare to establish dominance. Come on. This is going to take so long. Once you become a High King, yes, it even has a little menu that allows you to order people to be executed when you talk to them. All right, I need to check that mod out. Can you use it on children? Not that I would, I'm just asking, that's all. There she goes. Now she's moving. Oh, man. This is the Skyrim experience. That's just what it is. If stuff like this didn't happen, frankly, I would be disappointed. I wouldn't want to play a game where I couldn't walk up to a giant and get hit off into outer space. I'd be disappointed that it wasn't there. Just a little more. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. Nope, don't slide. You gotta stand up. Nice ambience in here, at least. Doing some Scooby-Doo bat sound effects, maybe. Like a golf mini-game? Yeah. Just gotta put Daphne in the putt and keep it under par. There she goes. Get out my driver. Oh my god, what happened to your feet? Were they ever there? You have to be good at micro soldering. Yeah, Robert, I tried it. I bought a soldering iron. I bought all the fucking, what is it, like the copper zinc or whatever you needed. And I soldered it together, and it didn't seem to even improve the quality at all. And then I looked in, and it wasn't super well connected. Solder with solder. Don't make it weird, Az.
Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Yeah, find the right panel. I'll knock you back over, too, just in case. I could always wait here for a little bit, but we'll push him in the spot, too. Well, is the Skyrim Special Edition mod his? Does that mean it would work on PlayStation? Those are shared, right? Oh, no, I gave him a baby one by accident. Shoot. Well, I guess we're waiting here now. All right, here we go. Big shot. So, they're both in the corner. Let us see if they'll do the quest.
Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right panel.
So help me fucking God. Okay, so maybe it won't. Yeah, I've never played Elder Scrolls on a console. Not really sure. I assume the point of Special Edition was that it would let mods be shared. Gonna try the new. Is that already out? UAct was telling me about it, that they're doing like an anime ActRaiser 2. ActRaiser's a fucking sweet game. Came out today. Oh, that's awesome. Such a fun concept. That and Dark Cloud. No time. Only can play Diablo 2. They're making an FF9 remake. Oh, great news, Mangzors. You'll have another chance. I mean, of course they are, Robert. They're going to remake everything. That's the last 5 years and onward of gaming. Probably longer than that, but it's just getting more ridiculous now. All right, let's try again. Hopefully after I fully zoned out, it would do something. Otherwise, we might have to cheat our way past. The millennials are forced to relive our childhood with all the remakes. I'd say it's like people want to relive their childhoods, and that's why they're reaching for the remakes. Special Edition does have mods on the console, but I'm not sure how to get them to work. Okay. On PC, I thought you just went in and you went to the store and you downloaded it from in the game. Lately? What do you mean, wise? They've all been... Easy fix, though, Holy Knight. You get a mod to re-enable mods for re-enable trophies with mods. That's a mod for that. Oh, he's walking. He's walking. He's walking. It only took like, what, 30 minutes?
Here it is. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
Wasn't on the model list either. Bummer.
Patience. The Akaviri were not as straightforward.
Who's he talking to? Probably me.
Mythic symbol.
This Dragonborn right here is kind of a space cadet.
Coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout.
Texture's not high enough quality to tell what's going on. I think he's trying to cast Fireball in a beehive.
To defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where
I'll do my damnedest to remember, Kitty. We are Nords. We are Dragon Bajorn. Maybe you're a Nord.
Damn it.
I'm a York.
Never heard of such a thing.
It's like an orc.
Knock a dragon
With
out
the
of
J.
sky?
Well, maybe the Greybeards are no.
Probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
I'll ask Angrier if he knows what shout they can use.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult.
A cult, is it? Okay. I'm into cults.
We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old...
Well, you always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Speed, thank you for that sub, man. I appreciate that.
Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragon Ball. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords.
Not really. Oh, wait, right here? We need curved blades.
You might learn something.
Except this humble Twitch Prime token. You know what, Speed? I gladly will.
I hope the Akaviri didn't take beds.
Those subs keep Toki full. I ain't starving out on the streets. Talk to Angrier. All right, so now we're ready to run away. Let's make sure we save. Did Todd perhaps give us a shortcut out of this one, or... Curse you, Todd. Curse you. Yo, what's good, Tyro? How you been, man? Todd, did he? Wait a second. Well, what about up here? Todd's Pass. Wow. Okay, I did not have to run outside. I could have just come up here. There was a door. What was that? It was probably nothing. Yeah, probably nothing. Okay. Quest is on. And we need to go to the biggest mountain in the world. Is it finally time for us to meet Party Snacks? No, we need to turn around. There are some great shots in this game. Like running up on this, the wind behind us, the whole world. We're above the clouds. Oh, there's even a chest here. What kind of contribution can I make? Bear Claw Donuts. Oh, I know. I can put all my keys in here. Quite the treasure if I do say so. Am I going to regret doing this? Fucking probably. At a certain point, I'm going to need those keys and really regret that. How big's your keyring? About the same size as my real-life one. For some reason, I've never gotten rid of a key off of my keyring in real life. I've lived in like 9 different apartments.
Your training proceeds well, Dragon Ball.
Hey, look, I need to use a shout to defeat
Where
Alduin.
did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Nobody, doesn't matter. It was on Alduin's wall.
The blades, of
You're gonna disappear. Oh,
They
shit.
specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be
I also have old keys on my keychain. It started because I had my house key from Pennsylvania here on my keychain, and I went to college and I had a few apartments, and I didn't want to get rid of one that might have been the house key. I was like, shoot, what if I get rid of the wrong one and then I go home and I can't get in? And the tradition has kind of stayed since. Relics, yeah, they remind you.
Forgive me, Dragon.
The Skyrim mod where we can play as Doggo. I'm sure there has to be. I don't know about the quest for bones, but like a dog necromancer, that's a different kind of bone.
They do not. They never have.
Yeah, well, the blades suck anyway, Restraz. I hate to break it to
No.
you.
I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it.
Ooh.
It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I thought you knew about all the words of power.
But not Dragon Rend.
Got 3 keys on my key ring?
Knowledge
Well,
of that shout was lost in the time
you know what,
before
Addy?
history began.
One day,
Perhaps only its
one day,
creators ever knew it.
you will need to get into one of
But
your
I
old
am not the
apartments
one
for
to
some
speak of
reason.
it
I'm
to
sure
you.
of it. Something crucial, and you'll wish you had it. Mm-hmm. The run I played the game without mods, I didn't have a house because I couldn't afford one, so I stored all my stuff in a barrel. Oh, yeah. People will steal stuff. But at least they left you some cheese for it.
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Get a lot of keys, because... Oh, yeah, because you do maintenance, right? He's lost power for an hour. Moog, I was worried sick about you.
You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Why haven't I met Party Snacks yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very
So happy it's back. Yeah, well, you and Az could be playing D2 together
to us
now.
only rarely, and
You could be
never
happy
to
together.
outsiders.
Very merry.
Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Died right as I was in a Hades run. It wasn't a good one, was it?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout.
I was so worried we were going to lose power yesterday. My power flickered a few times. Big-ass fucking rainstorm coming through. Love the rain, hate losing power. Was that for me? Thank you. Let's get my RP walk on. You need a UPS. The United Postal Service? A UPS delivers here, Robert. Yeah. I'm not really sure how UPS is going to protect my computer, though. Or the delivery people. I don't let them in the house. I think Robert's trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Joke's on him, I don't even have a car. It actually was a good run. I was trying to win with the bow. Oh. I forget if I think I cleared it with the bow, maybe? No. I had a run that almost cleared it. I had a power shot and then I fucked myself over somehow. I got something that like, nerfed the damage on the power shot and really broke it. In a bad way. Shield's the best. I love the shield. I had a really boring but good melee run where, like, every time you hit, you healed or something.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
It's possible to play as a dog. I know he wasn't being serious, but I love that you are. Oh, wow, we learned clear skies. D2 with a controller. This is pretty divine. Oh, you can kick back and farm it up. I have to learn Marked for Death. That has to happen. Cloudy Skies. Oh, he's teaching it, I see. It's usually mods for Bethesda games that add labels to non-respawning containers to know which non-house containers won't flush your items. Man, people crazy. Alright, back to magic. Clear skies. Okay. I had someone absolutely freak out on me because I think they'll train you this for free. I don't give a shit, though. Alright, I'm pretty sure they'll train you in a higher level of it, too, for free.
The words, wait.
Maybe he was just lying. I don't know.
Aren't you my understanding?
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I went up with one last time and I didn't talk to him. We had a viewer who had been here for a couple months go absolutely fucking bananas. Left and never came back. Good fucking riddance. Did you not put it on? Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Did it not? Maybe it didn't teach it to me. I don't even know anymore. Heinz Peas. Clear skies. Okay, yes. So I can put more in. Let me see if he'll teach it. He might have been full of shit. He might have wanted me to level it up myself. I don't know how I'm here like every night. This was a long time ago.
Throw away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly.
It's not like there's a shortage of dragon souls. That's what I said. Let's see. Yeah, so if you hang here, he'll give it to you. What happened? I was across the room. Nothing. Nothing at all. An underrated game if you mod it. Never heard of that one either. Shy, you got all the obscure titles. Look. Oh, it was a stalker game. Okay. Yeah, you know I ain't dabbled with those yet. Oh, it's burning.
Look.
Played any of the stalkers? I mean, I hear great things about some of them. That goat was definitely a demon. Look, are you gonna come get the trial with me, Feta, and Ogie? Come December, or are you gonna wimp out? Oh, okay, it makes sense this guy would be here. The goat in the ice storm, let's go. For the third time, yes. That's only the second time.
Look.
Stalker's excellent, like an open world Metro game that isn't afraid to kill you in 3 shots. You know, I dig it. Metro was cool, but it was super duper on rails. Now Moog won't even show up. Probably not, but at least I invited him.
Look.
It's Zelda for the NES. You won't remember when December rolls around. Perfect. I've already forgotten.
Look.
You know, I'm just gonna save just in case I fall off the mountain, because we pretty high up. God, another devil. Do you own that one? No, I don't even have an NES. I mean, of course I have an NES. We've played a lot of games on it on stream, so of course I have a physical copy. Jump, you won't, you're right. I'll submit to peer pressure. I get the feeling I'm going to have so much committed to for Horror Month anyway.
Look.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry, Moog. You know, there's only like 20 consoles out there. I might be missing a couple of them.
Look. I've
thought about getting an NES. Yeah, I don't know. I probably... I don't know. The retro tink does sound appealing. Are we just safe to walk up here now? Oh, I see. Not horror, you have a gun. But then Resident Evil and Silent Hill aren't horror. And Alien Isolation's not horror. As original as it gets, Vane. Alright, he's definitely gone. He's flying! What's the matter, kid? You never had lamb chops? That's his pile of ash flying in the air, by the way. Uh-oh, we get another one of these. Just have to scream angrily at the clouds. NES Classic. Oh, the actual... the revamped thing that they saw a bit back? Oh, okay. This is the perfect chance for me to take a quick AFK. I have a feeling, and I might be mistaken here, but I have a feeling that this interaction is going to be absolutely hilarious. With the mod that we have installed, Party Snacks is going to be ridiculous. This shit always breaks on me. I'm ready for it. But I'm going to take a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a second, leave you guys hanging, and then we'll get rolling. Why don't you dual wield destruction spells? Because I want to use a shield. I like the idea of doing a little bit less damage, but being a little bit more defensive. Well, thank you, Vane. What the fuck is K-Bob doing up still? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. K-Bob, you better not be playing fucking Dwarf Fortress. Still.
Drem Yolok. Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax.
He looks so ridiculous.
What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain?
This is this train's mountain. I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me. As
is that Percy?
Dovahkiin. Tell me,
what do you mean mod broke? That's him.
You come here, Volan?
It's the dog. You mean Spots? Stains? Yeah, he does. Hold on, I'll find the video. That's Cupcake Dog, and his name is like Stains or Spots. He's got that same fucking look, though. This is an iconic video for any of you younger generations that haven't seen it. These are the OG memes.
Away. Away.
E equals cupcake squared, baby. Oh my god, his face is timeless. Stains. They called him Stains. I need to learn the dragon round shout.
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first
Oh, really? Yes, really. Let's not go back to oh, reallys.
By long tradition, the elder speaks first.
Did you finally put your YouTube in dark mode? You had me switch my desktop into dark mode, which did everything.
Not until introductions are complete.
Wow.
The word calls you. Go to it.
Toot.
A gift, Dovahkiin.
Look at his model. He's green. Hey, chill. Wait, we've got Chili and Az in the chat at the same time. That can't be. These memes are the ones where the dog is having Vietnam flashbacks. I've seen that one too. Oh my god.
Are you Dovahkiin or not?
Use your first fire. Oh, what I get? Fire breath? Oh, here we go. Fire breath shout. I am Dragonborn. Are you proud of me, Dad?
Ninyol, strike me with the fire of your thum.
You want me to strike you? Hold on, let me get up and now Kith. He's into it. That's how dragons make love.
Sosedo Vrostmul, the dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one. So, you have made your way here to me. What would you ask of me?
Oh, he already taught me. Let's just let him keep going. Did I missed my chance? Fuck. So you can super duper bug him out here, and it's really funny. You gotta be quick, though.
I have expected you, Proda.
I would hope you've expected me.
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old
But didn't you just teach me?
No. You seek your
Just finished playing some KOTOR. Oh, baby. So you're getting prepped for the next one then, huh? How'd you know I came from the Dragon Breath?
Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek.
Jokes on me, Toki. I don't know PS5. Yo, you and me both. I'm looking. You know, chill. If you got $1,100, there's a pretty good deal you can get on Amazon. It's a bundle pack. You get a PS5 and a random colored water jug, and it's $1,100.
Our minds cannot even comprehend its concepts.
They call it a bundle. It's a deal.
Drem, all in good time. First,
very fancy, super nice.
Why do you want to learn this?
Yoda phone, obviously. Prepping for Diablo Immortals. I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Cruza, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all
I like his little hook on the front.
end,
It looks intimidating.
So that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born?
Yeah, if it keeps me alive, I would. Yeah, I would. The next world will have to take care of itself.
A fair answer.
I like this world as Todd forced you to complete customer satisfaction. Yeah, actually, Taco, after you complete that option, it'll go into your Twitter and retweet that you gave this game a 5 out of 5.
Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those
Nah,
who
fuck
work
Party
to
Snacks.
delay
Go ahead and
the
end it. Dude, I love Party
may
Snacks.
bring it closer.
I would never betray him.
But
That's why
you
we
have
can't side with the
indulged my
Blades.
weakness for speech long enough. Croesus. Now
Sounded like Spanish?
I will answer your question.
It's Dragon.
Do you know why I live here at the peak of the Monaven? What you name throat of the world?
Probably because he's antisocial. Dragons like mountains, right?
True.
Hey, what's good,
Few
Renault?
now remember that this was the
He's
very
not dying,
spot
he's fine.
where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues.
Blades are assholes. They go back to being guards for the Emperor. Oh, wait, no, they suck to that, too. Wham, 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 wham.
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to
Died to a bunch of hippies in red robes. Your Deathless run's already over?
The lords of those days.
Oh, no, you're
used
talking
the
about Oblivion. Never
dragon
mind. Okay.
shout to cripple Alduin.
As you
But
playing on
this
hardcore?
was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad.
I am alright, good.
The Elder Scroll. They used it to
Wait, that's a name drop. They said the name.
on the currents of time.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever.
Yeah, it's called a Band-Aid.
Forever lost.
A Band-Aid fix. I'd be scared if a train blinked or winked. Don't worry, Wise. The face is just cosmetic.
Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For
oh, you wanted to see if
thousands of
Party
mortal
Snacks came back
years,
here.
I have waited. I knew where he would
So how did
emerge,
Alduin get back? Did Party Snacks have to go to the bathroom and he thought he would just leave for 15 seconds to go, I don't know, shoot some oil off over behind a rock? And then, oops, he's back.
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not.
I'm sorry, he called me a Jor?
An artifact from outside time.
Was he trying to throw hands? Or wheels, whatever he has?
But it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele.
What up, sit up outside Wise window? That'd be freaky. Imagine you just like peek out your window and that kind of pale, unblinking face is just there.
Your prophecy comes from an elder scroll. But this
I think so, Taco. That's the face of I've seen some shit.
Power. Zofa Sulier.
Anywho, how does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kel, that Elder Scroll, back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created
Oh, okay. So we have to go back in time to learn the Rend. Yeah, you got it, Chili. Have yourself a lovely night, brother. It was nice to see you and Az in the same stream for the first time in like 2 years.
Croesus.
I was kind of thinking that maybe you guys were the same person.
I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
The Lord Keeper at the College of Winterhelm, I know.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
I'm just going to start saying that to people when they ask me for help. It's like, should I do this? Trust your instincts. It's a cop-out. That's what it is.
Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things.
Doesn't Star Fox's
But I
dad
believe the scrolls
do the
bond
same
with the
thing?
Tid Ahran.
In what way? All I remember about Star Fox's dad was at the end of one of the games on the hard path, he's there with you and he guides you out of Andross's exploding cavern. That was fucking sweet.
No Dragonrend in the power of its first expression.
Totally aren't the same person. I'm buying it.
You
Hook,
will
line, and
see
sinker.
them. Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Trust your instincts. Yeah, okay. That sounds like something he would say.
The first mortals that I taught the Thum. The first
watch your fire,
tongues,
Fox.
The leaders of the rebellion against Alduin.
And on that day, a web browser was born.
They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hun. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
All right. Cool. I get it. Look. You're the master of the Greybeards. Do others come here to train? I get it, because he's a fucking train. I gotta ask him.
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that.
Boo, you love it, Foobs. Don't kid yourself.
Others do not come here to train.
Every now and then, Toki has to go
Saran,
off the rails.
You are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
How do you, like, meditate on the words?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Boos?
It is called force in your tongue.
Oh, he's going over.
Think of that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all this.
Let its meaning fill you.
Oh, he gave me force without effect? What the heck is that?
You will push the world harder.
I'm sure this is an important thing and all, but I gotta go talk to Esteban or Angrier, apparently. And then it sounds like we're gonna go to the college, which I happen to be the leader of, which makes this very convenient. And try and find ourselves another scroll. It's cool that there's a dragon language. It's kind of annoying to hear him say it. Yeah, it is. It feels very forced, you know? Like, oh, sorry, bro. I forgot what it is in your language. Maybe it's realistic. But video games don't always need realism. Anyway, let's take a shortcut. No, Pack, I've never gotten all 3, though. I've confirmed the other 2 times I've played, I've only had 1 level of it. So that guy that went bonkers 3 or 4 years ago, I guess like 4 years ago, he's a goon. Shortcut. See why WASD is bad, Dignan? Look at this shit. You skip all of their hard-designed level. You just fly right through it. It is honestly kind of cool to know that I just climbed all the way down that, but still. What do we got? We got a bozo out here. Ooh.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax?
Yeah, I suppose I did.
Dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout?
No.
So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
I need the Elder Scroll. This next part's gonna hurt.
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold.
Yep,
They may be
okay.
able to tell you something about the
So
Elder
you're
Scroll.
useless. I mean, this is probably a cool spot to meditate, though. Just imagine hanging out here, looking over Winterfall. I wonder if can I fly all the way over there? I wonder what happens if you do that. I'd love to just turn off gravity and fly. What the fuck are you doing? And then decide your life isn't worth it. Life is always worth it, Addy. But, because you've mentioned it, run and start and jump, and I'm not even going to be close to making it. Ooh, do a little twist. Funny, the Outer Scroll was just a completely meaningless fantasy fluff title for the first game. No one knew or cared to make up what they were. Yeah, it sounds cool. They probably had a notion of like, yeah, it was like time written down on paper or something like that. Or if Daggerfall even felt like to find them. I don't think it really did. Or if it did, I forgot about it. Which is entirely possible because I forget a lot of things. There any college bit? No, I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking
See the
about?
ridiculous Skyrim run from
Well,
Games
you
Done
always
Quick
were a kidder, Steve.
that involved being launched to crid the world. No, I haven't seen that, Josh. It sounds a lot like the Breath of the Wild speed runs where they get on the boulders and fly, though. Hey, Laura, good morning to you, and thank you very much for the, well, I would say 36 years, but we are officially at 3 years, so I think that's more impressive than my usual lies. Thank you very much for the sub. Hope you had a lovely rest. Ready to greet the day. I'm speedrunning Daggerfall, be done in 2026. Ugh. Daggerfall was fun, but I feel like after the first couple days, it got extremely repetitive, whereas 3, 4, and 5 always feel fresh most of the way through.
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see
Daggerfall was always run into a dungeon, find objective, which is hidden behind a wall, so you should just cheat to it. And then collect loot, sell, and repeat. Which isn't that different than these games, I suppose, but I don't know, there's a little bit more immersion here. How's it going? Oh, it's going great. We're doing some main story and some Dark Brotherhood today. Using the smaller dungeons, that would be nice. Yeah, because they are too big. They give you this shitty 3D map, it's massive, and everything's always in a hidden room.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much.
Ain't much,
So
but
don't
it's
get your
honest
hopes
work.
up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Yeah, you do that.
Until next time.
Cheat behind a wall? I forget how it worked. Oh, I kind of remember, Josh. I did the first couple days, and it was so ridiculous. Like, I would do like 1.5 dungeons a night. It was that long. For a game that's that big. And I think there was a way you could enable, like, a key point telepoint or something. And you could cycle through it with the F keys. It would teleport you around the dungeon, and you could get the item. And as dumb as that sounds, and as cheaty as that sounds, it actually made the game way more fun. Which shows that there's definitely a problem with how it's designed. It's just too big. Maybe if you were only doing a couple dungeons, but in games like these, I mean, shit, I've probably done 60, 70 dungeons in this game already. Merrily skip over here while he finds my books for me. Thank you, Mr. Librarian. Did you find it?
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Uh-oh. I don't know if this worked.
What do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? An Elder Scroll is an instrument.
All right, he's probably going to tell me about it first.
Power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind.
In-game dungeon was pretty sick, though. It sure was. And there were a couple unique ones that were neat.
Take the reader's sight as a price.
A price? For what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible
absolutely,
pasts.
Josh. Absolutely.
Each reader sees different
I forget if it's
through different
I think it's Daggerfall too.
With a different reading.
It's either Daggerfall or Arena, but I think it's Daggerfall. Daggerfall can spawn objects and locations you can't get to, I think. Unless you have levitation. Shame Bethesda modders only seem to like porting older games into newer dungeons. The newer games in Daggerfall engine would be neat with the climbing. Yeah, and I think, again, like, just touching on that, it would be neat to have it set up so that there are treasure rooms or bonus objectives or maybe something cool you get from climbing. But it did kind of suck being like, oh, I've got all these quests and I can't do them unless I fly up to the fucking secret spot.
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here with us, but also
just too much space, not enough content. Yeah.
Before and after.
Yeah, it seems like the right way to do procedural generation is to have chunks of things that are tailored, and then you need enough of those that have enough
vague metaphors like that.
How to say configurations that they actually feel like it makes sense. Like, I think Diablo 3, I mean, PoE probably do the same things where, yeah, oh no, PoE is always static. Permutation, sure. Doesn't, maybe it's D3, but there's connector pieces and stuff like that, and the levels all feel organic. If you play enough, you'll eventually see the patterns, but it's plenty of content.
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it?
Just need enough content? Maybe. Might depend on the kind of game, too.
The world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
For text-based game, totally. Yeah, Warframe's... I don't know why I didn't think of Warframe first. You start to see the same fucking areas. Ah, yes, Nasacrim. How's it going, dude?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay, well, you just said this to me, and you didn't get me the scroll. So...
Fight well.
Maybe he was walking when I grabbed that.
Try not to spill anything on them.
That'll do it. About the insane book. So I'm guessing had I actually taken the time to read that, something weird would have been said in there.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
So, where'd he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago.
I'd hope so, Pac. There's like 20 years between their launches. Is Returnal a game, Josh? Well, wrong way. I think we can technically get out up here, too. And actually, we probably got plenty of things to pick. And then I'll never use any of them. PS5 time. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. PS5 has games? You know what? I'll just take all the potions, because I'm greedy and they're mine. They're mine, I say mine. Boy, I really would have liked some fire powder. One of the few interesting games on the platform. Yeah, just because I know I can't get it. I haven't bothered really paying attention to see if things have come out. Figured it'd be nice when it does become available to pick it up and then be able to be like, oh, look, there's games. And then build my excitement from there. Archmage's boots, what are those? There aren't many. Yeah, it seems like it. Shock resistance. Ugh, put those on the ground. Like, really, the PS4 backwards compatibility is what I'm interested in. Best Buy has them in store only now. You need to start camping out at like 3 a.m. That's funny. Kind of wish more places did that, though. Oh, shit, I'm not going to be able to get down from up here. I'm sure scalpers would still be an issue, but I feel like now it's like bot scalpers picking it up. Oh, no. Oh, no, I got rid of my key. I got rid of the key to the Archmage's room. Fuck, I can't get down now. Oh, shit. Oh, I better reload that save. This is why you don't get rid of your keys. You have become ethereal. Oh, what if I pop one of those paralysis potions? Or things that paralyzes you. What was it? Scrib jelly or something? This fast travel. Spiffy, you're a fucking genius. You know that? Has anyone ever told you that, Spiffy? Look at you saving the run. Could go through the library. No, they were both Archmage's chambers, but the fast travel, yeah, that's the play. It's a DLC ingredient. I ain't been there yet. Oh, I'm going south. We want to be north. Yeah, well, you know what, Foobs? Maybe you should be a little confused. Over here just posting people anyway, making them confused. How's it feel? Get to taste your own medicine. Yo, Elder Memes, welcome back. That good netch jelly. Oh, the bull netches. How's my favorite streamer with the name Toki88 doing? You know what? I'll take it as a compliment enough. I'm doing phenomenal, thank you, Kinder. Are we fully recovered? Are you back to your former splendor? I want the clam meat. I ain't gonna take it. You can't make me take it. Probably should put this on here, though. Actually feel good. Nice. Okay. With my HS. Hearthstone, high school. Probably told my boss about it, and they were really nice. HS. Hiring situation? If HS means hiring situation, I'm gonna slap you through the fucking screen. Oh, it's a skin disease. Okay. Whew. Fucking expect me to know what hiring situation is. $88 viewers. Nice. It's nice when the number of my name and the viewer count can match up. Because we've said it now, Jazz, someone's gonna ruin it. Bet we can lose, what, 19 viewers? Get down to 69 real fast. I'm leaving. Took you 3,000. I don't know if I'd want to be that far down on the totem pole. Imagine being the 3,000th iteration. At least I'm like US top hundo in Tokis. Uh-oh. Oh, no, they're pissed off. I told you I didn't want any trouble. God, I feel bad. They can barely move. Apparently, they just hit you across the screen, though. I don't give a fuck. Is this going to be underwater? Oh my God, it's a bear. Ooh, fire breath got him nice and toasty. All right, I think it might be underwater. Nope. It's kind of exciting because I've got these underwater breathing potions. Well, I guess this will have to do. They like this idea. They reuse the same idea for Fallout 4 of having a spot like all the way off in the corner of the map. It's a barren shithole and having someone exiled out there. How far are you planning to get into the game? Playing it by ear? We're doing the main story right now. I've got the Dark Brotherhood left to finish up, which we were working on. We got to kill the Emperor, then we got the DLCs. So we'll probably go 14 days, 13 and a half.
No more could be played. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think.
Absconded, there's a nice word.
They saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it.
Still hyped for Halloween? Good, you should be. It's going to be a crazy month and a half.
Beyond its grasp.
So, where's the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking.
Skyrim. It's gotta be, because it's where the whole game takes place.
Scale. Well, it's all nearby.
Look, can you help me get it or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
There's always a favor. What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach.
Oh, Black Reach, okay. It's Christmas hype start 11/1/21. Well, usually December 1st. You can't just skip Turkey Day like that. How many fake Toki 88s are there now? Well, there's only one Toki 88 right here.
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazak. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
I think he's supposed to be rhyming, but he's not very good at it.
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazak and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Why not? What better do I have to do than to trust this nut job? Pretty sure this is the quest with the mutated potato. I'm slipping on his name. It's clearly been too long since we've played Elder Scrolls. Hermione Granger, maybe? Herminus something or another? Recover the Elder Scroll. All right. Now, we were doing a Dark Brotherhood quest, too. Emma, that was her name. Yeah, she's in this game, and she's a crazy potato. Funny how that stuff works out. What else we got? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to report back to Astrid, too, so let's go take care of that. Mr. Potato. Oh, no, that was her father. Hormeus Mora. Yeah, it sounds like a Harry Potter spell, though, right? Hormeus Mora. It's hard to deny. Don't even bother doing it.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Oh, yeah, that's what we were doing. Yep. And it's specifically made for Elder Scroll Council.
The Elder Council?
That's what I said. Elder Council.
Oh, now that explains quite a bit.
It's Mora, not Mora.
Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your
Pretty
station.
Fantastic Beast movies in development. I haven't seen the second. There's a first one?
Was willing to buy the amulet?
Wait, there's a second? I haven't seen the first one.
Splendid. Then we're ready
Was
to
it any
begin.
good? Were they any good?
More specifically, you're ready to begin. After all,
First one's
you're
really
the one
cool.
the
All right,
Night
it's got the
Mother
ad seal of approval.
But by Sithis, I hope I'm making the right choice here. You may be an effective killer, but your command of guile leaves much to be desired.
I'm pretty good with
The
guile.
sealed
That's the
letter
Sonic
you
Boom
delivered
guy.
to me was
Ew, this guy's not wearing any
mysteriously unsealed upon its
shoes.
arrival. I can only assume you've read
This
its
place is fucking
contents.
gross. You're really not going to wear at least some sort of like moccasins or
But moving on to
slippers
business.
or
As you probably already know from reading the letter,
dirty
you're going
hippie.
to a wedding.
I saw that hair. It's a great day for a white
Well,
wedding.
more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding.
Well, it sounds like fun.
And they say romance is dead.
Remain silent.
Your target's
I'm like a
name is
chatty
Victoria
Cathy with
Vici.
everybody else, but whenever it
She
comes to Dark
oversees the
Brotherhood
East
moments,
Empire Company's business
missions, you gotta go
holdings in
quiet.
Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus.
Ah,
Now go,
bonus?
and give the City of Solitude a celebration.
So I think she's going to give a
they're not
speech,
likely
and then we're going to light her dress on fire.
Watch us.
Let me make sure I read that properly. Jeez, there's more quests here. Speak with these people. No, I can't do the adoption one because I don't have a home. May not have tossed this quest up yet. There it goes. Bond until death. James Bond. I kill her as she addresses the crowd. Perfect. Okay. I wonder if you can fail these quests by not doing them. Like, if I don't act in time and I miss out. I guess the failsafe is you can always kill her. You only get one shot at her wedding, though. I do remember this one. Always empty when you don't see the public execution over here. You keep hoping it's going to be there. Yes. Dirty Jester, you've managed to make it tonight.
Fancy robes. A wizard or something?
Yes, I'm something of a wizard, you know. Shit, I'm supposed to be up in the high area, aren't I?
I've got weapons forgiven.
It's supposed to be a dragon's head, because that is one ugly dragon.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Yeah, good. He's not going to chase.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear 'em.
I think she'll give the speech maybe up there. Yeah, we'll follow her around a little bit. Nothing weird.
I'm so glad Victoria
Oh, here we go.
chose a public reception. That way
Yeah, so I
no
bet she'll go up there to
share
give the
in their own
speech.
Cyrodiil, you know nothing about.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness.
Heard back about a job today. They told me the hours 7 a.m. to 3:30 was a deal breaker for me. I told them... was a deal breaker for most. I told them it was a huge perk. Oh, cool. Why is that too early for most people? 7 a.m.?
Oh, no need to be shy.
Make sure to get yourself
Eat,
something to
drink, and be merry.
Mary, we're all friends here.
Yeah, Az over here fucking waking up at 5 a.m.
My nephew, the Emperor.
Out of 3 to 11. I did a 3 to noon, which I liked, but I didn't like that it was only one day a week and the rest they had me on night shifts.
I want grandchildren, and lots of them.
Tell him Freddy sent ya.
My little boy is married. and
Never
to
understood it. You get so much more or less traffic out of here at 3 p.m. Definitely. Well, and you still have daytime left, too, which is nice. Like, you're done. You can come home and still do shit.
Victoria may be pretty, but does she have the right
Not doing the
tips for
gargoyle?
job?
I don't know what that means,
I want
dude.
grandchildren, and lots of them.
Can you push that on her or something? I was just going to kill her cold-blooded up there.
Still think my boy could have had a traditional Nord
Oh, you can? Well, maybe I should follow her.
My nephew, the
mountain
Emperor,
air.
too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin. We won't stand for this slight, I am sure.
Dum dum dee 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 dum dum. Well, this takes you like right up here, doesn't it? Okay, all right, this is fine. Oh, my companion's in the way. Oh, here we go. She started the speech. Wouldn't it be a shame if... Oh, oh my God! It was a total freak accident! It was a freak accident! Everybody saw it. It just fell. It just totally fell. That must have been divine intervention because no man could have done that. You're on a rampage? I am the rampage. And I'll be gone too. I'm like Aladdin jumping between the roofs. Catch that street rat. You gotta be ruthless. I don't see how they possibly could have blamed that on me. That's insane. It's very selfish of them, but they're selfish people. Fast travel to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary? Yeah. I guess I'm not going to be welcome in that town for a while. They watched you reach up and tug it? No. How could they see that? It was sleight of hand. It's no mere parlor trick. No tugging it in public. Yeah, not first time I've heard that.
Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own
Remain
wedding.
silent.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh.
His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as
To
instructed.
the untrained eye, we could totally understand how you'd get that impression. But what looked
Spend it
like
as you
tugging, what looked like
then,
knocking down, was
time to
really a
proceed to the
safety
next
precaution.
stage
That's
of the plan.
right. And
Go and
unfortunately,
speak with
they missed out
Gabrielle.
on that.
She's been helping me
Had I
arrange
had
her
more
next
time to
contract.
interact with it, I could have saved her. Summon Spectral Assassin. I think there's a meme with this. Is this the guy from the last game, Handsome Vampire? I don't need you to approve of my methods, okay? I get the job done. Lucien LeBlanc was who I was hoping it was. They'd get for building on a fault line with no rebar. It's rookie's work. Yeah, they're gonna have to look at that castle.
A good purification might be just what this sanctuary needs.
Purification. He's got to be a throwback to Oblivion. Yeah, well, you better enjoy Dankies while you can. Is it Lucien Lachance? I couldn't remember if he's the one that wanted the purification. I guess he did. I just remember later on he gets his skin ripped off. Okay, I thought so.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus
What is that sound? Is there a spider down there? Yo, Ira, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders.
Commander Morrow, Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so,
That's got to be a spooner. He's got like 8 legs spinning around cartoon style down there.
To slay the commander's son, Gaius Morrow. And once he
Hey,
is
welcome
dead,
Shadow Dragon.
false evidence on his body implicating him in a plot.
Batista, welcome to you. Azule, welcome. Hey, welcome, Ira. What were you guys playing tonight? Anything fun? Remain silent.
He
Stay
is set
edgy.
to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's departure.
Hey, welcome,
and
Cal.
Follow him.
Like an orc
Waylay
warrior,
him in one of the
terrified of
city's
magic. Well,
ascendant
aren't we just
souls.
opposite orcs?
Once he's dead, Plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest.
Fate's gonna take care of you,
and
Restraza.
one final thing.
Yes.
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him
I'm
in one of
playing
the other
Nexus
major
mod screen.
cities you
Yeah,
visit.
okay. People are pretty familiar with
There,
that.
the
That's
body
where,
will be discovered quickly,
you know, like
as will
many
the
of the
letter
Elder Scrolls
indicating
fans, you
Gaius
spend so
Morrow
much time
plot to
modding, you don't even feel like
assassinate
playing the
the
game.
Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a
Bonus?
special token to be given to Olava
I'm gonna
the
kill this
Feeble
fucking
in the
spider.
Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not.
It should not be louder than the voice. For those of you just joining, if you're wondering why it's so quiet, we've been playing for 11 days. I haven't been able to fix it. All the audio and music is super quiet. I've got everything maxed out. I looked, I cannot turn on sound equalization. Everything's maxed. Everything's maxed down to the paddle. Don't matter. Music and sound, or music and voice is really quiet. Everything else is like ear-destroyingly loud. Such is the way. All right, cool. So, steal Gaius Morrow's travel schedule, and then
Walk
kill
in
him.
Gaius Morrow's shadow.
So I think she said he was a
Deliver the
traitor and he
judgment.
goes to different areas. Traitor.
Don't let my appearance go to water. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire.
Man, that kid's annoying. Well, yeah, you've never had it happen on Linux because you've never been able to play it on Linux. That was cheap and you set yourself right up for it. A messed up dialogue line with that kid. Should I be digging for it? I mean, it's not a kid, right? Like, it's an adult. It's just they don't age. It's like Interview with the Vampire. No, I shouldn't go back for it. Okay, then. Recover Outer Scroll. Transcribe lexicon. I mean, we could do that. Up to you. I'm not sure what type of backwards-ass psychology you're trying to use on me, but if Az is not down with it, I'm not down with it. Vampires? Vampires love fire. Hey, Ira, have a lovely night, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I'm only down with the sickness. Wah! I can't make that noise. My throat doesn't let me make it. Yeah, that was brutal. The only way. Gonna have to rope around up here. Assuming we can even get up. Good night, Lyra. I mean, Ira. We need more juggalos in here. I'll bring the Fago. I don't know why I always look at the troll. I'm never going to pick up its loot. Waste. Besides this playthrough, when was the last time you played Skyrim on stream? Like 3 years, maybe? It's been a long time. Is that the spot? Abandoned homestead. Indiana Jones style bridge. Okay. Right up to the Dwemer ruin. I think this is for Blackreach. Might not let me in here. This is probably the secret exit out. Old Todd's got it ready for us. We threw that dude's favorite pickaxe in the water. That might have been the first playthrough, truth be told. I don't remember. Time has become very odd. To Earthbound run gone, Toki. I tried to find it on Toki Hub. Yeah, anything before January of last year wouldn't be on Toki Hub. Which is a lot of games. Yeah, I actually tried doing a deathless run of it. I got killed by a fucking giant tree. Trying to find a mod to summon an ice wraith. Surely that exists. What should we check for things? Wait, what? What hub? It's the Toki hub. You can find it down below. If you've never looked, boobs. To be fair, manages it all for me. She puts all of our VODs together into highlights, and then keeps a resource together so they're easy to parse through. Trees are the deadliest things. It was awful. We were doing good. I thought we were going to actually clear it. There was a wager. I would have gotten a few T3 subs out of it, but that's okay. Wow, he's just gone. He's just there 1 second, then he was gone, man. Fall for that. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Did I die 200 times after that? I might have. Favorite type of magic? I don't really like the lightning spells, but I like lightning, if that makes sense. Fire's just too good not to use. So the way we play this character is, when something's actually tough, I'll put lightning shield on myself. I'll hit him with a fireball, and then I'll kind of just run up and turtle on him. Oh, we're using Ordinator. That's about it. Of course, with Shock, quick on the draw. I guarantee that's an Earthbound clip. I can't see. Is that the one about the ass? Getting a whiff of ass, maybe? Is there a way to check if I have tickets for this week's drawing without traveling to Golden Saucer? That's a vain question. Mage with no apocalypse. Well, I don't play very often, so it ain't a big deal for me. I looked at Apocalypse, but I thought maybe it would change things too drastically. Fuck, maybe that is how we get it. Well, look at that. Earthbound gets brought up, and suddenly Skarn is people arriving over here. I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Skarn, how are we doing? Again? A little bit. I saw one that summoned a cage, and you put the fucking guy in a cage. I was like, all right, that breaks my immersion a little bit. If it was a second playthrough, I'd be chill with it. Here it is. This has got to be it. That's got to be it. It's here somewhere. There it is. I get the sinking feeling this is going to be a longer dungeon. There's a lot of love to alteration. That's awesome. I feel like a lot of the magics are kind of boring and straightforward. Thank you, Dignan.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Jazar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
Jazar? No, it's not Jazar Go. I don't touch the CC spells. Like to keep my mage's elemental. Very fair. Ordinator, I would say, does a pretty good job just from perks of giving you fun things to do with different schools. And he's dead. Okay. We almost just face planted her with a shield again. Research notes. Nope. Too lazy to read. Apocalypse gives you an Electro Ball spell, which is pretty sick, and something that always makes me want to swap to be a Storm Mage. That does sound fun. Chain Lightning's no fun to use. Lightning Bolt's okay, but yeah, a nice projectile would be handy. The wind blowing that way? It's probably trying to lead me down there. That means there's loot over here. Gold and ruby circuit. Very nice. It's efficient, is it? I don't know. This fireball is just so OP. That's a mid-range spell. Like, I could just stand here and the dots would probably kill them. Take the potions. Something else died over here. I think once we get ourselves like 60%, I think we should be able to get something like 60% destruction reduction, and moving some other spells might be more viable. One word on that page. Nightmares. Oh, I know what you want. Cooked them. Take those soul gems, that oil. I'll leave the bolts, because I never remember to sell them anyway. Hot, 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 hot. I wonder if that'll toss me up. Toss me. Don't tell them. Oh, okay, they're pushing me upward. You got your platformer in my open world adventure game. Oh my god, he does not like sticking on this platform. Holy shit! And for what? Alright, maybe a flawless emerald is worth. Yo, what's up, Red Fox? We only make good choices here. Running to the flames may be less of a good choice. Fuck. Alright, that was pretty cleverly placed. They knew I would turn and then run in the flaming trail. Got a big door and a treasure room. Novice, we can handle that. Still super low on lockpicks. I gotta buy some sometime. We're down to 11. Adept, ramping up the difficulty. Come on. First try, every try. Oh, yeah, that's what you like to see. And then the apprentice takes it. It's fine. I didn't want that lockpick anyway. Yeah, why not? We'll take it. It's pretty light. Spice up his life. You want a little bit too? Don't worry, I won't neglect you. Yo, what's up, NASCAR? How you been, man? Act 4, dude. You only been playing for like 2 hours. You almost beat the game. Would they make it easier? Blizzard didn't say anything, but they cut HP by 30% on all enemies. Got a great marshal. Good on you. Fucking Act 3 can be such a nightmare. I guess it... unnormal, too. Like, the maps tend to be a little bit shorter. if they had achievements. It wouldn't surprise me if they had them. Defeat Andariel on normal. Hey, Gratz, that's an achievement. Wonder if they fixed the bug, though, for keeping Andariel bugged for first kill loot. I'm sure somebody's tried it by now. Oh, the loading or porting time is better than Act 1 preview was this summer, which was bothering people. Uh-oh. I'd hope so. That'd be a pretty big thing to fuck up. Was it still like that with the old visuals on, too? They got rid of the loading screen. Yeah, because there wasn't one in OG. There it is. Come on. Give me the level, baby. That's what we're waiting for. I think that's the first level we've got tonight. This shit's slowing down. Alright, so we can't do anything with enchanting. I did just pay to get my block leveled up. I want to be on this side. 25% this from any direction. That would be real handy. Skull Rattler is not particularly exciting, but I'm going to take it. So it loads both assets so you can seamlessly switch. Yeah. I was just trying to think how many assets they even have. I guess there's a fair number. But I mean, they already kind of do that when you're running. I would think, like, the axe would be where they would load assets. There's going to be a piston here ready to push me somewhere. I can already tell. Right over here. Oh, this looks like that other dungeon we did. We're going the other way, though. Place are always so dank. Those Dwemer, they knew what was up. It's 420 all day, every day for them. Let's get ready. There's definitely going to be something coming up. It's too quiet.
The last of them.
Yeah, huh? Well, baby. Get that oil, and we'll take the gems. Another one just pop out back here. There it is. Do not touch the buttons. Okay, I asked you not to touch the button. Got them thick toes. You can't help yourself. Carved up like a Thanksgiving turkey. This one, I don't think we did new. This guy had the grater, though. Ew, it's petty now. That's fucking gross. All right, let's try this again, but maybe without getting chopped to pieces. That would be nice. Oh my god, fuck this fucking game. This piece of metal in the ground in the center, for whatever reason, does not let you walk over it. Or perhaps you could just, like, jump and run up. There you go. I thought it was coming. It has been rendered obsolete. How the fuck am I gonna get in here? Pretty sure you could just reach your arm through there and grab that, but I guess this is fine too. Do you have a mod that makes traps deadlier? No, I think just because we're playing a light armor character or something. Oh, we got a spider heading up to its nest on the wall. I see that shit. Yeah, man, the paths, they weren't that bad. You can reach through it, motherfucker. I'm guessing it's probably just a light armor thing, though. Only got a shout to help with traps. What is it, like Fusro disassemble as? If they ignore armor, maybe your health is low. I've been putting points into health. But again, maybe because I put some into mana and stamina too. I'm kind of middle balance. Whirlwind sprint, that doesn't disable traps. Come on, ads, that just lets me run past them. We can't just run from all of our problems. Whatever we would do here if we didn't have lock picking. It seems pretty much essential. Whoop, there it goes. Crystal dagger, or what now? Ew. Burning, Expert. Oh, nope. Yep, oh, nope. Nope. Okay, it's right in the center, isn't it? You are the fucking worst. Would that be a stat book? Ah, man, I've played the game too much. Master chest. Oh, for fuck's sake. 4 picks. Skarn, tell me you believe. I think it started moving that way. Skarn, I need you to tell me you believe. 2 picks. Thank you, Skarn. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted, really. And I got 2 lockpicks out of it, too. 2 picks in a dream, doubling them up. We're doubling up. Alright, that's just a loot room. Yeah, I don't really want to putz around with those eggs there. That's kind of gross. Looks like this fell and broke. Oh. And I'm going to be the one to pay the price. Dragonplate gear from a chest. Is that a mod? I thought those were craft only. It might be. There's immersive armors mod that just adds other armors that can drop. I'd assume there's a different one that's specifically for dragon. So this might be like a lesser variant, or I don't know. Dragon bone. Yeah, and then there's Dragon Scale, which I probably should have been crafting. I mean, I've got like 8 billion bones. Fuck you. Flung that pickaxe in front of me, trying to remind me about Derek. Poor Derek. Can't believe he's dead. The fuck? Who was that running around me? Did you fall through the floor? Let me just walk forward. What a world. Alright, you need to fucking chill with that. You need to chill. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, she is fucking shit up. Actually, I'm just gonna blame my fire. Play Skyrim again sometime. Maybe that'll be the next big game after Witcher 3. Scar, I don't know how you could possibly play Witcher 3, then play Skyrim. Like, back to back, that'd be ridiculous. No, I think you're gonna need some loop heroes, Scarn. Something to break it up a little bit. Man, I could use some loop here. I'm just projecting. Skellige was basically Skyrim anyway. Is that an area in Witcher 3? Trying to remember. Not a few quests left impressions on me, but I don't remember that much of the game. Ah, the Viking Zone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Stellaris would be a good bridge, I think. Or Dwarf Fortress. When are we gonna get that visual overhaul for Dwarf Fortress on Steam? I'm ready for that. Ugh. Of course, there would be a bottle of mead with all the bones. We ate the bones. Stellaris. It's a 4X game. I don't know. It doesn't scream Skarn to me, to be honest, but I just wanted to be popular and join the bandwagon. Okay, it would have been really cool if that came all the way up here, too. Hop over, no problem. Nope, not gonna be that sneaky. I'll just walk right through it. Oh, they were cooking mushrooms. Look at that. Tasty. Yeah, give me that good skeever. All right, let me, I forgot, this dungeon is going to take a while. I thought it would, but I think there's still quite a bit left to do. Let me hit a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a second, then we'll keep on adventuring. Call to Power 2. Never heard of that one, Scarn. All right, let's go. Oh, thank you, Laura. I got Populous way late. I think, didn't Origin give Populous away, like, right away? Oh, thank you as well, Lyra. Or should I say, watch it? I don't know why she ever tells me to watch it. She's a fucking immortal. Hey, welcome, Bleach in my coffee. Is this special edition? Nah, it's legendary. The OG. Which for some reason they felt the need to give another name. There we go. Fucking hell. Leg and dairy, two things that I love. Yeah, I think that's the one they put out, didn't they, Josh? Or maybe there was a later one. I thought it was like a non-animated board, but I don't know. It's been ages since I looked. Oh, she's sleeping. We played more like an RTS. Very fun game. Oh. This looks promising. Or does it? Oh, Vane Foobs prefers if you don't wave at him, you just @post his name. Why not play Special Edition? Oh. Because I think for Special Edition, mods need to be installed through the workshop, right? Maybe that's not true. I don't know. In previous years, I've had issues getting mods working for Special Edition. That may or may not be the case anymore. Is that where I was gonna go? Kill, optional, steal. Dude, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would I not have gone down here? Run, go, 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 go. Don't get cooked too late. I may or may not have sent you. Oh, did you? Kinder, my lad, that's what you like to hear. We can be done with that modeling. Well, okay, we'll never be done with that modeling stuff, but we've got brighter tasks to move on to make naked people running around. Toki's smuggling aliens. Kinder's working on some models for the game. Yeah, Kinder, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but I switched over to WASD. I've got some work to do first. But, they look pretty sweet when you're not lagging, running around. Yeah, we did a test yesterday with point and click, and like the more I do it, the more I just want to be able to actually control where I'm walking. It ain't perfect, and if you have any sort of lag, it's no good. Like anything over... I'd say in the US playing's probably okay. Why not both? Well, you still have to kind of commit to... Like, you can have both mouse and keyboard... I'm sorry, mouse click and WASD move you, and that's fine. But, like, in one case, you can click out and there's pathfinding, and in another, you control manually. It's me, Wolfie. I don't know Wolfie. I know a Halo Wolf. That I know. How could I forget the person that @posts their name every time they join? It's burned into my mind. Hey, I'm walking here. There's just lots of oddities with it that I don't like for what I wanted to do. I think for a more passive game, it's probably way better. I want some degree of passive, but I think I just underestimated how it would feel. No, it's not Josh. I don't know if I want to go into the discussion entirely because I did it like 5 times last night. And I felt like a broken record. But there's decisions that you make around things. Like, I guess I'll just do it. So, like if you right-click an enemy far away, you'd expect to run and hit them, right? Like in a point-and-click game. If you use a skill with an enemy target and you're out of range, you'd expect to run up and hit them. In a WASD game, you wouldn't expect that. So that's kind of like part of the definition there. But I had like a WoW charge ability, kind of like the warrior had in WoW. And it brought up some questions of like, well, when you're in like a dead zone on it, you just don't do anything? Which is what makes sense to me, but it's still... I don't know, it's something I would have wanted to give the player the ability to control. How hard would it be to have both? Well, and again, I could have both, but it's messy. Like, there's times where you might press something and expect one thing to have. That's why I brought up the pathing. Like, if I was playing WoW and something was out of range and I hit Heroic Strike, I wouldn't expect it to path me and hit, because it's kind of more driven towards WASD. I could still do something like give you the ability to click a destination and run at it, but I don't know. It feels good with just WASD, I think. It definitely is. I mean, until you've got, like, all your skills planned out, you see how they work in action. Like, I thought going through rotations would just kind of be enough. But, like, really getting up on something and being able to, like, kind of strafe around it while attacking, position yourself, that just adds, like, an extra, like, switch on my brain that I enjoy. That I really felt was missing when it wasn't there. Do not hit that button. Do not hit that button. Okay, you can hit it now. Both Never Night game engine, including Witcher 1, pulled off WSD point-and-click switching pretty well. I think they also were more leaning towards pathfinding, and then you could just specify with WASD. I wanted to go do Guild Wars, because Guild Wars does it too, but I don't own it. And I didn't feel like buying it and then leveling a character to try it out. But I did load up Dragon Age Origins, and man, Playing with the mouse in that game fucking sucks. You got the warding shield. I've had it for a little bit. I don't like it. It's heavy armor too, so it messes with my bonuses. But it's tough for me to get rid of the robes of the Magi until my enchanting does better. While you Guild Wars and play with it, you are a fiend, Mister. I don't want to play any other game. I have what I need. And we gotta figure out what we're playing on Saturday, man. Ain't no way Moog's gonna play Surviving Mars with us, or Terraforming Mars. I saw Abs playing Talisman to practice because he's salty that I won. I played Guild Wars in a really long time. It's an old game now. But I know it was well beloved. It's one I never got into. Pathy was showing it to me, though. It had a lot of concepts that I liked and were similar to what I was trying to do. Oh, won't you look at the time? It just happens to be 4:20. Smoke 'em while you got 'em, guys. Can we play? Well, no, we cannot. Saturday is board game day. The Wars was fucking cool. No doubt. Again, I know it was a beloved game. I forget. I tried playing it for a little bit. For some reason, it bounced off of me. Although I do remember going into PvP with just Corpse Explosion and waiting for my teammates to die and blowing them up. That was pretty cool. Pretty much dead? I don't know. Pathy was playing and let me watch on his screen a little bit, and there are still people that play. I think, Pac, your idea of a dead game, though, is a little more aggressive than what I would consider. And like how heavily instance and linear it was. I can get that. Well, when you went out into the world, there could only be, like, your party with you, right? I think that might have been off-putting to me. And the towns were like hubs. Kind of like Warframe, actually. They offer the expansions a lot cheaper and got ArenaNet backup. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Guild Wars 2... I remember when Guild Wars 2 came out, I was worried because they said there wouldn't be any gear at high level other than cosmetic. It's like, well, fuck, I'm not going to have any need to do the dungeons more than once to clear them. There we go. And I totally forgot about my worries while I was leveling because the game was just such a joy to play. And then I hit cap level, instantly got bored after doing the dungeons once and quit. Oh, and we did some RVR. The RVR was pretty sick. Went to all the major hubs for every expansion in vanilla, and the only one that was populated was Nightfalls. I don't know what that is. Nightfalls expansion, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know, Pat. Again, I'm not that familiar. I just know I saw Pathy running around, and there were definitely people there. She threw up on me. Boom, baby. Put him down. Oh, man. My first new key. Probably be worth looking into some of their classes, too, just to see how they work out.
So, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Take me away! Oh, there's characters up here talking.
So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Oh, they're bad guys. They're bad guys. I didn't know. I thought they were friendly. Whoops. Imperial sort of cowardice. Yeah, while they were yapping, I was packing. Listening to her scream about yielding as she gets executed definitely just made this dungeon worthwhile. Yeah, the Mesmer seem really sweet. Necromancer? I didn't know you were into the Necromancer thing, Pack. That's respectable. Like Razor Ramon? I know he's a wrestler. I don't know if he was any good. Oh, he was a bad guy. Or as they would say then, a heel. Is that right? Or is that something else? Maybe the heels are supposed to get beaten. My favorite class, both Diablo 2 and PoE. I know that. You always play all these games without me, Pack. How am I supposed to know? Babyface are good guys. Ah, okay. I've never heard the babyface term, but it makes sense because that's like John Cena. They're always smiling and clean. I thought you knew everything. Common misconception, really, but not far from the truth. At one point, I have known everything, Pack. I've just forgotten most of it. Perhaps even all of it. Not want to go in there, but here we are. Junk, junk, junk. Crimson Nirnroot. A return to your roots. Discover the significance of Crimson Nirn. Hey, new book. Ew, they make such squishy noises. Steal this guy's bug collection real fast, no big deal.
This is a cozy little place.
Field journal, okay. What are you? Yeah, I might have too many papers. I would say it's a distinct possibility we've got too many papers. 30 Crimson Ninny Root. That is a really nice emote. Wow. Lyra, when are you going to make me a nice emote like that to use?
This needs a woman's touch.
I heard about that Mog emote. How's the production pipeline going on that? You stop killing dogs in video games. Hey man, those days are gone. That was dogs, singular, thank you. Oh, plentiful healing. And I didn't kill him either. Alright, I got him a neat yard to run around him, and I shipped him out there, and now he's living happily. How much are we paying? Oh, I'm paying Lyra an exposure. Like I pay all my artists. In fact, let's not even leave it at artists. Like I would pay everyone for everything. It's the almighty currency. Oh, it's way too dark to see down here. So we have to find 30 around this place. I remember this taking me forever last time. If it takes forever. Try and scoot around the outside-ish first. Those are fancy rocks. This is definitely one of the cooler zones in the game. Hold up. I was gonna scoot around the outside, but this is a one-way. Maybe. Oh no, there's a hill. Ugh, excuse me, hiccups. That's the ticket. It's a movie. I think they just announced one. Everyone keeps talking about Chris Pratt. They're really missing out on the golden boy. Charlie Day as Luigi. The Reeking Tower? What? I don't know if I want to be up here. This tower reeks. You can say that again. Let's see what we're looking at. I don't really want to leave this place yet, but I think I think there might be a few spin-off rooms. I just have to wonder, Foobs, what plot does a Mario movie have to offer? I'm assuming there won't be much of any. And it'll just be a collection of memes, perhaps. More said about Jack Black. What happened with him? Is he Bowser? What do you fucking give me? He's Bowser. Okay. I literally guessed. I had no idea. Hey, watch it. Fucking Jack Black, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I've never been a fan. I know people love him. Guy Sleep's probably about to slam that unfollow button. Well, that's okay. I can't change who I am. Hey, Cass, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. Find him irritating? I do too. He seems nice enough, and there's some good movies. You ever saw Tenacious D? I mean, there's a movie. I know the band. They've got that song about the greatest in the universe. Watched Mars Attacks the other day and realized he's in Mars Attacks? Oh shit, I remember Pierce Brosnan was in it. Speaking of which, I think there's a new James Bond coming out, or they're recasting James Bond. Have a salad for dinner? I had a salad for dinner too. The salad was the main course, and then there's a small piece of veal parmesan on the side. Corn and avocado, that sounds tasty. Can't go wrong. All right, let's save again. But that probably got me on the way out. I can't lose my precious Ninny roots. That's you. I hear you in the distance. Call out to me. I know you're out there. Ew, those bloat flies? Ew, disgusting. Sounds like quite the salad. I've never tried pumpkin seeds in a salad. Sounds good, man. I haven't had pumpkin seeds in forever. I hear you out there. I wanted to make a circuit around the outside first, but my short attention span is failing me. There it was. I should have just stuck to my guns, stayed on the outside. It's a giant down here? Is he just acknowledging the sights, appreciating them? You know what? That's just how innovation happens, that's all. You try something different, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I had the weirdest brain fart the other day, too. I was at a family get-together, And there was one college that I applied to, but I applied late and didn't get in, and there was another college I went to later. And I had a conversation for like 30 minutes where I kept saying that I went to the first college, because it also happened to be the one that my cousin was going to. And then like 30 minutes in, my dad comes over, and he's like, "You didn't go to that school. What are you fucking talking about?" I'm like, wait, oh yeah, I guess I didn't. Come here, come here. You tried to stop. You tried to juke me. Your family know you stream? Yeah, but they don't really know what that is. My dad has stopped by and watched like one time, but I had no idea. You gotta keep in mind, I think he's 72. And while he's always been kind of hip to technology, something like Twitch is definitely out of his sphere. Oh, the executioner. Most of my relatives also tend to be more outdoor enthusiasts. So all the ones that I expected to be like, oh yeah, I stream and like actually know what I was talking about, I had no clue. And then one that I didn't expect that overheard that's a bit older knew, and it was because she has a son who's 10 and watches Minecraft on Twitch. And I was like, you were not the person I expected to know what that is. Yeah, I mean, Lyra, that just proves we should play it. My parents wouldn't really understand anything. Know what it is. Yeah, and exactly. It's a different generation thing. And I can already see plenty of that with the younger generations that are, what, 10, 15 years younger than me. Like, God, I would never want to watch a video of just something screeching in my ear and blowing it out. But, you know, those videos were quite popular and funny for a while. I guess. This area is really pretty. It's super nice, Lyra. This is part of the main story, so they spent a ton of time on it. And you're going to get to see it for a while, because I have to collect 30 of these roots. 10-year-olds even supposed to... They can be with adult supervision, though. That's why she knew what it was. She watched it with him. Farm Overseer. Yeah, Ragnar, you're just not going to get any more suggestions. In fact, everybody's banned from giving Ragnar suggestions until he watches Berserk. So your father has said hi. He would have no idea what that means. He'd be like, what's a foobs? Is it a kayaking emote or is it just a boat? It's a canoe. We're gonna try and go kayaking again next week. And they do have canoeing too. Ooh, gloves with alchemy. Yeah, we'll take that. What is a foobs? Anyway, it was supposed to be a farmer, but it turns out it's a bunch of lies. Toki hasn't watched Princess Bribes. Oh, maybe. I'm sure there's memes I've missed from that, sure. Kayaking greater than canoeing. Kayaking was pretty fucking sweet. I had a really good time going around the lake in the kayak. Ask if the... Yeah, we did it. Up at Marsh Creek, which is a lake, of course, as you know, but other people might not. And it was a lot bigger than it looked. Like, it looked like it was just going to be a lake that was maybe like a 10-minute across. But then it, like, curved around, and there was all this shit you could go back. Difference between kayaking and canoeing? The kayak is the one that you kind of sit... I mean, you, like, sit down, your legs are forward, and you have this, like, paddly thing. A canoe is kind of, like, U-shaped, and I think there's seats in it, maybe, or you kneel in it, and then you'd have one paddle that you just, like, pull back. So the kayaking is kind of like that. I don't know if that's, like, a technical thing or not, but that's just what I noticed when I looked at them. I think canoes often are made for multiple people, too. Maybe, potentially. Somebody could hit it up on Google. Enclose your lower body. Yeah, yep. The bar with the paddle. Yep, sounds about right. I didn't think about the enclosure part. A kayak, a double-sided paddle. Canoes a single. Yes. You can do both of them, actually. We have, I just found a service, because the bitch of it is, if you don't do it in a lake, you need somebody to pick you up at the other end of where you're going down a river. Which, you know, I don't know anybody out here. But, for like 35 bucks a person, you can get an hour-long ride down the river. They can actually pick you up at different intervals, too. You can do canoeing or kayaking. But kayaking was really fun. I liked that. I probably wouldn't mix it up. The nice thing about it, too, is it's not hard. Like, they didn't even want to explain anything to me. I sat in it the wrong way, and the guy was like, yeah, you're backwards. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay. And they just pushed me out of the water. I was like, anything I should know? Or it's like, oh, yeah, paddle. Cool. All right. Super easy, though. Apparently, it's good exercise, but doesn't feel like it. Go upriver as far as we like, then leisurely you fight the current. Look at this fucking Donkey Kong with arms the size of tires. My God. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Backwards, dipshit. I don't even know why you dipshits like canoeing. Wait, no, kayaking. I'm talking about something back in the first river. There's fatty when you need him for the copy pasta. In a river or a lake, it's not really needed to know anything. I'm surprised they didn't get. They don't give any info though because of liability. Yeah, it's like a bunch of dude bros that work there. So they probably saw a fellow dude bro like myself walk up and just assumed like, oh, this guy's a jock. He knows what he's doing. And I mean, honestly, I would have survived either way. So streamlined. It was, yeah, it was really easy. Like I felt like. You could probably go like, what? I didn't actually look it up, but 10 or 15 miles an hour, pretty leisurely. Fantastic exercise. Dude, I looked it up. It's like 400 calories an hour, maybe? Which doing an hour just flies by. They think you're a jack, gold boy. Ragnar, I'll take you any day of the week, baby. Any day. You name the sport. You want to fucking throw horseshoes? You want to play foosball? How about a little bocce ball? I can get you in that too. You name it. Yeah, well, I heard also fighting the current kind of sucks too, Addy. Rower simulate. Yeah, I mean, you can go to the gym and you can run on a treadmill too, Wise, but it's way better to do something that you just don't even think that you're exercising while you're doing. Maybe years. Honestly, I don't feel like I would do too bad. It was pretty straightforward. Maybe it depends where you're doing it, too. Like, if you're on that beach in Point Break at the end. Oh, buddy, don't do it, man. You'll never survive. Horseshoes was surprisingly fun, or maybe I was drunk. Nah, man, it's fun. We broke ours out the other day. Foldable ones. I'd look into that. Because our problem is where the fuck we're going to store them. Did I just kill myself? Oh, my God, don't die. Okay. Oh, yeah, at the lake they tossed us life jackets, too, just in case. I was kind of hoping to get some pictures, but you get so wet while you're doing it, taking your phone's a bad idea. It's not even a matter of if you fall in. It's every time you put the pedal in the water and flip it out, like the water sprays back on you. Whoa, you're halfway there. Oh, never mind, just past halfway, even better. Popular for Wolf Rotor, though, yeah, and you need some training for that. All right. Let's settle then. We're giving up the streaming life from games, and we're just going to do 24/7 kayak stream. We're going to get real good at it. It's been a good run, but it's time to change it up. I think it's going to take us out of here, isn't it? What do you do? Oh, no, it's going to spin the blade around. Cool. Probably be awesome. I think so. It definitely requires some specialized stuff. I got a friend that showed me one dude that goes out ocean fishing on stream all the time. It just makes me want to go fishing. Watch a Kayak 88 stream. Oh my god. I can see the equipment damage now. This type of thing would be fun, though. For those with adventurous hearts. Alright, so we got all the easy ones. Are there any spots on the map? Yeah, I guess sort of, kind of. Alright, I see something over there. I want to stay to this side for now, though. Okay, I think I remember running down there before. Good night, sweet prince. The old 1-2 fireball. Screw you. They definitely put this quest in here to make sure that everybody actually explores around down here. Look at all the time we spent making it look pretty. Hope that spider died. Probably did. They don't live very long. That's a lot of shade to be throwing. I'll just walk right up to her, kick her right in the face with the shield, and give her the Fireball Express, just like that. No fear. But eat those old ghost wrappings, too. Suck them back like they're bathwater. See, I know exactly what Stream Spider he's talking about, too. What a great clip that was. We're just chilling here playing Mario 2. It's the whale level, where it's all ice. And all of a sudden, right down from the ceiling. I call it out. Yeah, he's got it. There you go. It's too good. He stops for a second in front of the camera, too, and waves. Yeah, well, we need more iconic clips because they deleted one of my... They deleted the San Andreas one for whatever reason. Probably because it had that song in it that... Young hearts be free tonight. I think that was the song. What an absolute gem, though. Time is on your side. I don't know if we went in there. I don't know if there would be any in there. Yeah, well, apparently we also posted the clip in the wrong neighborhood because it's gone. After years of being the top clip, it's gone, deleted. I was hoping we would find all these by the end of stream. Did you get... I got hype creep. I don't know about everybody else. This last couple of weeks has been kind of crazy with all the subs. Been around much? I know, I missed you, Skarn. I just figured you hated Elder Scrolls. I was like, damn, we need to get out of Elder Scrolls and play some real games so Skarn comes back. Just the reality of it. I I know what Skarn wants. Skarn wants those masochistic NES games. Hype creep in a StarCraft channel. Oof. Wait, StarCraft 1 or StarCraft 2? Like NES Jaws? Exactly like NES Jaws. Like to get a new job soon and my hours are pretty normy. Oh, that's all good, man. Skarn, you know how it is. Everybody in this channel will at some point get a different job, probably, and switch a schedule in some way. And they won't be able to be here for a while, but there will come a time where you come crawling back. You return to your life of degeneracy, staying up till 5 a.m. with me. It's just what it is. It's the circle of life. Yo, it's good. Settle. And it moves us all. I'd like a normie hourly job. Sometimes it seems nice. I love the night, though. I think the schedule I've got right now is probably perfect for me. I don't feel bad about waking up at 2 in the afternoon. We fall asleep right after stream. I can actually get out and do some shit. I feel like my productivity's gone up, too. The Mario 2 music makes the clip even better. Is it that? Is it that one? Because I fucking hate that song. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat thinking about it. It's gonna move to Australia, so stream at like 4 in the afternoon. I think that's pretty close to accurate, actually. We go by the Az time. Az wants to get an apartment, by the way, Skarn, if you're looking for a roommate. And I think he said it was like $300 a fucking person out there, so for one bedrooms. Pardon me, that sounds amazing. The one bedrooms out here are like $1,700, and I'm not even in a cool spot. I'm not in fucking LA or anything. $1,700 for one bedroom. Ugh. Is Berserk on Crunchyroll? I think it should be. I had a site that I used to watch it on, and I used to recommend this website to anybody who wanted to watch anime. And it was so good. It had everything I wanted. Fucking great, okay? My roommate asked me about the site at one point, and I'm like, oh yeah, hop on your PS4, I'll take you to it. We go there, and it's just all porn ads. All fucking porn ads all the way down. And she was like, this is the site you wanted me to go to? I'm like, look, I've never seen these ads before. Yo, what's up, Silly Mouse? Welcome back, dude. Fucking kill for $1,700 a month. Jesus. And where do you live, Addy? Downtown LA, was it like $2,400 a month? They don't compensate for the payout here, though. Well, they were on PS4, so there were no ad blockers. That's correct. I want to say it was normal porn-wise, but I don't really remember. It was more like one of those situations where, like, I had just started living with this chick and I didn't know her that well. So it was like, oh, yeah, go to this site. You took me to a porn site? Oh, yeah. Long Island, true. And New York, right? New York. Those areas are silly expensive. Or Manhattan, I'm sorry, whatever. Yeah, Lyra, it's ridiculous here. And it didn't used to be that way. Oh, look who just fucking got up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Welcome, Palpatine. But yeah, I mean, when I was up at college, which is about 30 minutes from where I'm at right now, we got, I think it was like $900 for a 2-bedroom. Maybe it was 800, but we just took the living room and I just made it my room. I just put a fucking sheet up over the door. I live on a farm now. Yeah, okay, Foobs. Believe a single word that comes out of your mouth. So you know how that site funds itself? Yeah, really. Huh, cute dragon emote. Yeah, Silly does? He popped off some of them the other day. It made me think of you, Skarn. Shoot, even our places in Washington seem cheap now. Palpatine, you'll be happy to know we got rid of our companions. Unfortunately, Barbados, I had to send to the glue factory as an employee, of course. Now, that old guy we got rid of, too. We finished his quest. Got a little sick of being body blocked by people. Lived in LA, I would stay and shower at homeless shelters while I put my money in the bank until I can leave. Woo! So yeah, I do like it without companions. Something about the atmosphere is so much better. Well, you can actually play the game, right? You don't try to go down an alley and get blocked and have to shout your companions out of the way. Did we check over here? I think I did. 10 skeletons, 1 Daedra. I quickly got sick of being body blocked. I bet. Yeah, at most we had 6 people with all the companions and Bibles that I got. But Ordinator's excellent. We're using it too. I'm trying to get that King of Rats perk right now. Oh, maybe we run over here. I don't mind it in Fallout, because, you know, like Fallout 2, you can do companion playthroughs as well. It feels fitting to Fallout. Celebrate what? Whose birthday bash are you trying to celebrate at 5 o'clock in the morning? I think they're waiting until tomorrow. Come on, man. I just need 5 more red flowers. Michael's okay. The fictional character Michael. I always get a little excited when I find out we have a birthday. Nobody wants to tell me it's their birthday anymore. They get too embarrassed. They know what's coming. They know what I'm going to do to them. My birthday's been next month. I'm pretty sure you told me it was your birthday, like, last month. No. I heard it. I heard one up here. I heard it. There it is. Look at this fucker. How am I supposed to get that? That's broken. Well, you know what? We'll save that one for the birds. Here's one over here. It's at 27 out of 30. 26. Damn it. My birthday's on Wednesday, but you ain't streaming. Oh, no. Yeah, suddenly everyone's birthdays are on Wednesdays. Oh, Toki, I don't want the rat song. I don't want it. Don't make me listen to it. It's gathering the Crimson Noonie Root. Ever worth it? I doubt it. But, you know what? I like the zone. It gives you a chance to run around and frolic and be merry. We're coming in on the end of stream right now, so... It's a simple task to relax with. What, already? Yeah, dude, you slept all night. You fucking missed it. And what a night you missed, too, Palpatine. We got so much done. We hung out with Party Snacks a bit. We did a bunch of Dark Brotherhood stuff. Can I remember what else? Probably not. Oh, yeah, we did Barbados' quest, obviously. I made an enchanted ring with 2 enchants, and it's worse than my current one. You bug out uncontrollably this time. Who, Barbados? Barbados didn't. Esteban fucking went nuts in the sanctuary, though. That was really annoying. I couldn't get them to complete the quest, so I had to, like, shout them into position, then go outside and wait for a bit. No, I tried, yeah, I tried the Party Snacks bug. I missed it. The way you do that is you get like a couple frames that you can hit Ian to talk to him right before he flies away. And you gotta be really quick. I was really bummed I couldn't show some people that bug because it's hilarious. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. Not 69, huh? Well, they can't all be winners, Jester. Some winter prep? It's not even fall yet. Oh, yeah, how could I forget? Party Snacks was Percy. Listen to that song, that's why we were singing it. Obviously we knew. Dude, where's the last couple? These last couple are gonna be real ball breakers. It's fall yesterday? What? Yeah, it felt like it too. Yesterday was so windy and rainy, I loved it. Yeah, I feel that wise. I got a little bit of server work to do tonight. I've nearly tracked down on my own the socket bug. I've been caught. It's a TCP network bug. Nearly got it figured out. I was gonna wait for some help on it, but then I just started debugging it, and I am pretty hell-bent on getting this shit working. Alright, well, it's 5. I wanted this done, but these last couple could take a little bit, so let's toss down a save. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. It was a pleasure, as it always is. We shall return tomorrow at the same time, at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, to keep rolling through some more Skyrim. We should be able to finish Dark Brotherhood and main story tomorrow, and hopefully start wrapping up side quests and getting on some DLC, because those take a couple days as well. Once we finish up everything, I always like to ask if there's anything I missed that people are interested in, maybe like mass collection or something like that. Whatever I forget and miss. So we do have October coming up in just a few days, I guess in a week or so. We'll be getting together a list. Probably next Wednesday, I'll put together the list of everything in order that we'll be beating it in for Horror Month. And I'll put that on Discord so you guys can see if there's anything that you really want to see. You'll know roughly when it's at. I'll, of course, also set up the jump scare alerts and stuff like that, too, for it, because that's always a fucking blast. But that's in the future. We got Skyrim still to enjoy, so tomorrow, more Skyrim. Until then, take it easy, guys. Be safe, and we'll catch you then.